All right, guys, we are live. We're rolling. Welcome in. How's it going, crew? We are going to be doing something really interesting today. We are going to do a whole day in the portal. So it's probably going to be a little weird. I'm probably going to be in and out of YouTube videos. Music is going to be on. Music is going to be off. Just trying to figure stuff out. Because I don't, like, just so you guys know, I don't know jack shit about the portal right now. Like, this is my fresh attempt to figure the portal out. So we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna try and like build some stuff on Siege of Sobek. It's kind of my least favorite map, so I'm trying to find a way to make it fun for me. Oh, Dolson, I see you're in here. What's up, brother? It's gonna be chill. Let's throw this up. So on TikTok, this is probably going to look interesting, is the way that I'm going to say it. I would definitely say today is a day where if you wanted to be on the purple app, you'll probably have a better experience. But that being said, you guys should be able to, ooh, I pressed a button and now I'm somewhere else. You should be able to do whatever you want to. So let's zoom out real quick. This is the map Siege of Sobek. You would know this part mostly, right? This is E, D. This is the hill that you fight on to get over to B. C is here, I think. Yeah, because there's like a downed helicopter. Their deployments over here. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, right? And what your boy is doing at Siege of Sobek is, imagine this. So this is E as placement, right? What if across from E there was F? That's like my goal for today. What would it be like to add one more point, and then maybe additionally at some point another one over here with higher buildings? So my thought on this is, what software am I using? It's Godot. So when you go on the portal to set all this up, it will, I highly recommend you look up a YouTube video, because that's what I had to do to kind of get started with it. It'll download a compressed file, and you will basically get a free download of Godot. Brendex, this is the Battlefield 6 portal browser, or not browser, but portal map maker. So today, this white section is kind of what I've been messing around with and adding. A couple construction buildings, a staircase, alternate staircase that leads up on this one, so that it's not too crazy. A couple pipes over here that you can run through, and some barrels. This car is here. What's important to note in the portal, and what I found out, you can't move, oh, I'll do that. You cannot move anything in the portal that is brown. So the standard map, you have to keep as the standard map. So if you wanted to make like your own team deathmatch map that had nothing to do with Siege of Sobek, you would need to find a big open area like this, or you can keep the terrain of this map and you can just sink all of this stuff under the map by doing this, and then voila, I have my own map now. That's kind of the way that it works. It's very interesting. And if you guys have questions today, I will absolutely do my best to answer them, but I just want to remind you, this is my first time playing with it, and I've literally just been dragging and dropping shit in. I don't even know how to get in to test it.
You making a game?
Yeah. I'm not making a game. This is the Battlefield 6. This is the map portal. So we're on Siege of Sobek right now. This is the Siege of Sobek map. This is the big building at D that everybody snipes on. This is the E objective. Oh yeah, yeah. And this is what I'm adding. So my play here, and kind of my complaint about Siege of Sobek, is I think Siege of Sobek is a different map depending on which team
Are you making the map
spawn
bigger?
on. Yep, I'm gonna make the map bigger. Yep. So this entire boundary is gonna be what we have to work with now, as opposed to just the sections that they have here. And I'm gonna throw spawns protected in the corner, basically. I'll have to figure out helicopter spawns. I want to build something up here. My problem with Siege of Sobek as a map is that from this one point right here on top of D as you snipe, you guys can see this. You kind of recognize this as you're looking at it. You can see the whole map, and you're at the tallest point, and there's nothing to challenge you, right? So, other than vehicles, which I'd like to double the aerial vehicle spawn, at the very least. What if there was a tower over here where you had direct competition from the opposing team? That's kind of like a question that I have on this map that I want answered. But before I go that far, I want to build out just a little section to get a feel for what's going on. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging. It's going to be an interesting one today because we're all going to be learning how to do this together, essentially. This is my first time in here.
There can be a power tower that people can climb.
A power tower that people can climb. That would be cool. So a couple things I figured out just as I've done this. The assets that we have to use are the ones that already exist inside of this Siege of Sobek file. So all this stuff that I'm scrolling through right now, and there's quite a bit of it, is what we have to deal with. Okay? So no big deal.
Maybe
we'll be
do
checking
a few
stuff
tall
out.
cranes since it's a construction site.
That's what I was thinking. I thought a crane as a sniping position would be very cool to have over here as a counter to this area and our eventual this area. Maybe a couple of these styled buildings, if I can find them, that you can zip line to the top to and snipe on. But for now, I'm just going to build this one little area to sort it out. But I do want to hear your guys' ideas as we're in here today. Please don't stop sending them. We're going to essentially build this map together, and then in testing, when I go to test it, y'all might as well just join in with me. We can walk around, check it out, kind of go for a little tour of what we've been doing, you know? But I thought this would be a fun thing to do today, and I see Manny's in here. As Manny knows, we've been having a hard time in playing the game. So it's probably for the best if I do something before I, like, totally crash out on the game altogether. So I've decided, instead of complaining about the maps, I will just build my own. All right. Here we go, guys. I will try very hard. We're probably about to get a loud sound here in a second when I turn text-to-speech back on. There we go. Okay. Sick. Cool. Okay, that should be good there. I want to build this little area up over here. So this is E. Can you imagine if at E you had a direct objective next to you, F, like a close objective, and this is just some tight, drawn-out fight? I think it'd be pretty epic. So, let's see here. Let's get to adding shit. I'll stop yapping for a second here. Let's find some. I thought I saw some, like, here, a cinder block stack, right? We see that all the time in these games. I've been playing with map editors for some time in different games, and this, to me, I mean, it's Godot, first of all. So Godot is a little underpowered, but clearly for what we're doing here, it's more than fine. Playing with UA, I'm playing with this. UE, I mean. UA is my microphone. Still waking up. This guy is a little complicated compared to what I'm used to. So you guys might want to watch out for that. My idea here is that you need to create a place for the enemy team to be able to
I love the
flank.
trenches on Mirak Valley. You could try and incorporate some of those before points.
I would like to be able to build a trench
move
run.
the car lol.
I can't move the car. Anything that's brown is stuck.
You can do all of this in Portal?
Yep, you can do all of this in Portal. Yep. Anything that's brown is stuck, so I either have to completely move it down like this and kill off what we know of the map and make a new one, or I just have to deal. So that car is just going to be there. There's nothing I can do about it. But, you know, there's a lot of... It's not like this is going to create some kind of immovable cover, right? You're still going to be firing down on it from
Can
here.
you change elevation?
Here.
Oh, I see.
No. Yeah, I can't change the terrain either. That's the other thing. The green is just what it is.
The car seems out of place lol.
It does seem out of place. I agree. I'm wondering, I wanted to get a bus to throw across here eventually, but I couldn't find one. So that's why I went with the tunnels. So there's going to be some interesting stuff. This is just a tester. This is the first one. I don't have any expectation for this to be like a finished, perfect product. Other words, you know, it's just going to be a little place to chill. Kind of figure stuff out. All right. Okay. Filter assets? By what? Okay, that makes them bigger. Yeah, I like this view better. Okay. So there's kind of like a little... So these are like... This says just outskirts buildings. It's like a pile of buildings. I don't know. See, like, what am I going to do with that? Nothing. We'll delete it. You kind of have to figure out what assets are the best to use while you're scrolling through different stuff. See, like, what is this? Looks like a little wall or cover or something. I don't know what that's going to be, so I'm not going to use it. You can get like different construction walls and stuff too. Okay, so this is like a sandbag pile.
I've always been fascinated with map building in games. How beginner friendly would you say Portal is?
So I'm in here right now, and all that I've had is the assistance of a YouTube video to start playing with this. But I will be totally honest with you. I don't know how consistently easy this is going to be, right? Like, I haven't even gotten into playing with the game mode and like the rules, just to say this is new Conquest map area, right? So right now it's drag and drop as I kind of like build something up, but will it continue to be drag and drop? I don't know. Like, I might turn this little section into a TDM match just as a way to run through it. Yeah. It's very interesting. There's a lot of, what I'd say is there's a lot of like nuance to it. It's Godot, so it's not going to be the most complicated thing, and you can find plenty of YouTube videos on Godot. I've barely messed with Godot, so for me it's like, gotta be able to see it and see how it looks on the terrain, make sure it's not clipping. There's just some interesting, is what I'd say. There's some interesting stuff to play with. And there are definitely going to be people who you can find YouTube videos from who know a ton about this that I don't. Oh, here you go. This is a big fucking building. This looks fun. So here's the question. Can we get in this somewhere? Because this backside of this building looks like it's not intended for anything. This just looks like it's like a placeholder building meant to sit way off in the great beyond and not be noticed. So part of this is just going to be me figuring out what assets are usable. Right? Because me throwing down this building that we have no access to getting into, who does that help? Nobody. Okay. Yeah, and there's a whole bunch of like little things in here. There's not really much to tell you scale. So it's a lot of looking around. And you can rescale things too. So that's probably good to know. Okay, so that's a billboard. It's a cardboard, brick stack. Barbed wire. Might be fun to set up at some point. Okay. Yep, construction buildings, construction fence.
Does the portal have terraforming?
Nope. No terraforming. You're stuck with the layouts that they give you. Okay, so this is like a plywood fence here. One of the ones that you can like shoot through. Got like firing range doors. I wanted to make a team deathmatch map that's like just a straight up It's like I'm looking for a big tower. That's kind of what I want. Is to be able to put like a large tower here, but I don't know if I can get into this. That's kind of part of the problem. I would like to have a recreation of this tall boy over here. But they don't really mark what asset that is. I would love to put a building like that right here. Add another sniping position. Okay.
Bros on the grind. How's the map maker?
Dude, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'm definitely kind of just figuring my way out around it today. So, don't have too high of expectations for your boy crew. It was a late one last night, and I'm still trying to figure this shit out. Okay, so this looks like something that I could use.
That's a bit bland that there isn't terraforming. I would have recreated Blood Gulch.
Yep, no terraforming. It's the closest you can get to being able to make your own map is you can take all of this stuff and just whoop it down and then just build over the terrain.
I was gonna ask if you can make Normandy, but NVM, that terraforming question kinda answered it.
Yeah, yep. You'd have to have the original map asset, which means as they add maps to the game, we'll have more options for like area types we could edit. But terraforming is not something that we got access to. This is kind of what I'm thinking. It's like this creates another, almost like a foundation kind of thing, right? I want it all to be above. But I don't want it to like be an issue to walk into it. Top down is kind of a pretty solid view for this.
But they're adding Navy battles, I think so maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you might be able to get really close with one of the Navy maps at some point. You might, you might not be able to make an exact replication of it right now, but that doesn't mean that you won't be able to at all. Yeah, so you could build this into like a fortified area right here and put the objective.
So can you flatten out all maps like this?
No, this map isn't flat. It appears flat, but if you come over here, this is like the hill
Heard someone
overlooking
was
D.
adding factory from Tarkov looked promising.
Yeah, so that all depends on which map you go into, because I can only use the assets from Siege of Sobek on the Siege of Sobek map. So I'd imagine if they're building that on like Operation Firestorm, then that's kind of like how they can do it, because you already have like warehouse-like assets, you know? That's just kind of my thought on it, at least. I'm going to take this fencing out that I put up earlier. I don't think it needs it. I think it adds a little bit too much cover.
Can you remove the pre-made buildings?
Yeah, but if you remove all, you have to remove all of them. You can't just remove one of them. Like, everything that's pre-made self-exists.
That's kinda lame NGL, but I guess the functionality will change over time.
I would hope so. I would hope so. It's still fun to get to play with all of it. And you could definitely like make your own maps.
How do you get into portal building?
How do you get into portal building? You have to go to the Battlefield portal and log in with your EA account. And then you can kind of start from there. I really recommend you guys watch a YouTube video before you just jump into this. It's not beginner friendly. But kind of once you get it started up, you can do some stuff.
How do you tell what textures are used on the walls?
That's a wonderful question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'll have to walk in here. Like, I know there's a testing phase that you can go into. I don't know if it's directly built into Godot. I'd assume it's not. But I'll have to walk in and check. So right now the assumption is these are the same construction buildings and these are the same like materials that are found throughout the match in these assets. So they must look similar.
Is it more
on some
advanced
level.
than Halo Infinite Forge mode?
So I didn't use Halo Forge. That was a little before my time as far as like my comfort with map making. My map making comfort comes from like wanting to get into game dev. Spending some time looking at that. Spending time in like Universal.
Did you play Far Cry 2?
I did not play Far Cry 2. Right, okay, so that's stairs at least.
All
Get
of the
up in
buildings being tied to one asset is nuts. The map maker in that was insane. Have you tried Arma?
But, yes, I have tried Arma, but I haven't map built on Arma. I've just played Arma. We'll see how awful this looks. I think it will probably look pretty awful, though, if I leave that there like that. We will. I do wish I had a little bit more control over the assets and could draw from the entire asset library of the game instead of just one map. But it does keep things looking uniform, I'd assume. So I would think that that's a big part of their decision to do that. See, look at this. This is a refrigerator that I can just drop in.
Does it
I would
say
rather
what
have
buildings
an
are
iron building.
destructible?
Ooh, I don't know if there's a tag for that. That's a good question. Because I can't check the rest of the map to see what tags are what. I'd have to look into that. I would love to be able to see it just as it looks in World. But I'm not sure how to do that. We might have to watch a YouTube video at some point just to check that out. Yeah, so this is what I want to know. Is this like a building that if I drop this in like here, is this a building that we have access to on any level? Because there's like stairs. So I'm just kind of curious. If I put this guy right here. First of all, is there anything below it? No. Okay. Press play to start game.
If someone doesn't recreate Metro, it'll be disappointed.
That will be, I'll just tell you right now, based on what I've seen, it will be very hard for someone to recreate Metro. They will probably just have to give us the Metro map. Okay, that didn't work the way that I thought it would. Completely honest with you guys there.
Billboard.
Billboard, what about Billboard? Give me 1 second here. There's a video that I had pulled up earlier.
Is it only certain props to place, or can you create them too?
It's only the props that come built into the map. So whatever assets already exist for Siege of, not Siege of, for, goddamn, what's the name of this one? I just blanked out on it. For each individual map. So this is Sobek.
Mirak Valley.
Yeah. I'm on Siege of Sobek right now. Shut up. Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta look this up. I know there's a video on how I can test my shit in here.
Oh, it didn't say my message before the billboard ran out of room to type.
Oh no.
Full tutorial on how to play test your maps and just
Sorry, I can't
also
show this to you
how
guys. You just have to
publish
listen to
them.
this.
including fixing and not having to worry about that gameplay not attached or whatever it's called thing whenever you try to publish your maps. And I just wish you could actually just click run project and play it in here.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
what
can
I just tried to do.
actually see what you're building very quickly instead of having to do this kind of convoluted way of, doing it. So,
Okay.
but whatever. That's now. Hopefully that comes in the future. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump in and get this started. So basically, you are going to want to come out, and if you don't know how to kind of get to this point right here, be sure to watch my very beginner video on getting started in scene
Did that already.
as. So that way you will save over and you come up to the scene and you save scene as. So that way you will save over a new, like you'll have a new save, and you can also call it whatever you want. Like if you click save scene as, you can call it whatever you want, and you won't be saving over the default Firestorm here. So that way the default Firestorm will always be there. Now, I have already done a save as, and I called this one test tutorial. I have it
Okay, come on
loaded
then.
up right here, and I just made this little quick, tiny little thing in just like 5 minutes, just trying to do something so that way something else shows up right here. So if you're looking at this, you're just like, man, but I really want to see what it looks like in game. So you need to be able to test this. So what you want to do is you want to export your current level right here. So you click export current level, it comes up and it says successfully exported test tutorial, which that's what this is called.
Hello
And
from
if you wanna be able
Pennsylvania
to check
State
it out,
Penitentiary.
Hey, what's up, Daniel T?
you can click open export
How's it going?
right here, and it's right there, test tutorial right there. So yay, great thing, we got that there, our test tutorial one. So the next thing that you need to do to be able to check it out is you're going to be having to go over to portal.battlefield.com. It's /BF6 experiences, and you'll come up to this page
Give me
right
one
here. Of
second
course,
here.
I'll
Gotta
have the
pull up
links
that
to
portal
everything
page.
in the
Okay.
description down below. And see, if you just try to go import from file right here and you hit test tutorial, you click on that and it says this, no game mode set. This is a lot of errors what people are having, and they don't know what to do after this.
That
So
just
here,
saved
let's go ahead.
1 second. I gotta see where that just saved to when I exported it. Downloads. Oh, that's where that folder is. Okay. Let's see here. This guy up. This is gonna be interesting. Port file. Okay, that's the error he's talking about.
And solve that issue for them. So very first thing that you want to do is create a new experience. You can go ahead and click on right here, or you can just click on right there. Either one, it's absolutely fine. Now, if you want to make your own custom one, you do not go off the verified modes. If you go off of the verified modes, you'll click on, or here, I'll show you all that in a second so you actually see how to
custom.
set it up. So you go off of the default Portal custom mode, you click on that, then you can go through all this as much as you want, but the main key thing
got
is
stuff
map
on.
rotation. You want to take off the default one that's on there, of course, unless Siege of Cairo is the map that you've edited, you can leave that on there. And a lot of these names here
Okay. Sorry, guys. This is very
are different than
convoluted.
what they are in the actual editor. Now, that is because of the fact that in the editor, they have a different, like Empire State is MP Aftermath.
Yeah, they're all
Iberian
totally
Offensive
changed.
is MP Battery, and so
Get to the point.
on and so forth. So this is something to, remember. This right here is just from the SDK README.
Welcome in,
file.
y'all.
So if you just load up
Justin, thank you.
like after you download and unzip the SDK, you load up the README, scroll down a little bit, and you get all the names of all the stuff, in the editor, in the Godot editor. Like Multiplayer Outskirts is new, Sobek City. But let's go ahead and go back over here. Since we did it on Firestorm, we know we drag Firestorm over into here. And what we're going to do is wanting to change this right here. So we want to attach our...
I wonder if you can remove
map
everything from
in
the
our-
Brooklyn map.
Oh yeah, you can. You can literally just sync it under the under the ground, which would probably be the flattest one for you to work with for map building, would be my assumption, but not sure.
File onto here. So here's the test tutorial right here. Let's go ahead and open that up, and boom, there we go. We got it right there. Fantastic.
Okay, so I can just... What was that at? It's over here. Portal SDK. Export levels. Drop this guy into here. Oop, didn't like it. Okay, how did you do that again? Show me again.
Here,
Dumb.
let's go ahead and open that up, and boom, there we go. We file onto Firestorm. We know we drag Firestorm over into here, and what we're going to do is wanting to change this right here. So we want to attach our, map in our file onto here. So here's the test tutorial right here. Let's go ahead and open that up, and boom, there we go. We got it right there. Fantastic. It's now in
so
here.
That's our map.
Thing that you're going to want to do is go through all the stuff. If you want to hit everything you want on there and just make it, make it incredible, make all the awesome stuff. Let's go ahead and change the name of this though. I'm just doing test tutorial. There we go. Test tutorial. Boom. Got the test tutorial, and I'm not going to worry about a description. And let's go ahead and do this like a hammer. We'll choose this picture right here, and we'll go to step 3 right here. And this is as far as you need to go, like necessarily for just testing. You just hit create new, and there we go. It's saved. The experience.
Pumpkin pie sounds good right now.
And
oh yeah,
if you want to submit, if you've already tested and you're done and you want to submit, boom, you can hit submit publishing right there. But we are not wanting to submit.
Oh, I probably should not have hit submit to publishing.
What the actual map is like here. So right here, here's our unfinished experiences is right here, the test tutorial.
This guy goes quick, man. So, holy shit.
You've already tested and you're done and you want to submit, boom, you can hit submit publishing right there. But we are not wanting to submit. We just want to go ahead and check out.
There's another one.
The actual.
What's another one? Oh, thank you, bro. Thanks for the love, man. Sorry, it doesn't tell me when people are gifting. Thank you much, bro.
Rotation, you're not actually, and stuff like that, you can't actually put in your own file. Like if you're in the verified modes, you can't put your own. Anytime
I am dead in bed.
Test, it wouldn't show up here in game. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go in here and just go in. Whoops, my bad, wrong deal. Go in and hit modify there.
Dude, the fuck? This man is 4 miles ahead of me.
Is it right here? We just want to go ahead and check out what the actual map is like here. So
what did you just do?
Submit, if you've already tested and you're done and you want to submit, boom, you can hit submit publishing right there. But we are not wanting to submit. We just want to go ahead and check out what the actual map is like here. So here's our unfinished experiences is right here, the test tutorial.
Okay, test tutorial.
This is it right here. Now, if you go in game and you go down to community, that's where you're going to be going. You go down to community, you scroll down a little bit further, you go into my experience, click on that, and if you notice, nothing has shown up yet. It does take a little bit of time for it to actually show up.
Oh shit! Okay,
in
really?
Game. So that's something to remember whenever you're doing this. It does take a little bit of time to show up in game. So while we're waiting for it to show up, I will show y'all what happens.
All right,
if you go
1 second, crew. I gotta open the game up
new
now.
Experience here.
Okay. We'll just pretend that didn't show any of my personal information a second ago. All right, well, this is loading up, guys. I'm going to go grab some water. We're building portal maps. It's going to be silly. All right, I'm back. Looks like the game's loading up too. So
that
I
guy
want to go
sounded a
there.
little like Stone Mountain.
He's not Stone Mountain. I'll say his name. We're gonna give him a shout out here since I'm gonna be watching his YouTube video today. All right. Water is good. His name is Ducain23. Ducain 23. He's got a lot of those Portal videos, so if you guys want to get more in depth into the Portal, you probably want to check out some of his content before I start posting anything about it.
Season 1 trailer comes out tomorrow, I hear.
Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Oh. You gonna work today? Oh my. Come on.
What's your house temp at?
77. I don't know why that's not working. Ooh. Come. Let me play.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no
Do
way
you
it's
have
a
to sign
77.
up to play Portal because all servers locked?
No, you don't have to sign up to play Portal Maps. I'm wondering if they're doing some shit right now, and that's why I can't get in. I know there's an update coming, so we may be doing a lot of building before we do any playing, but we'll see. Sneeze. Ooh, allergy season. Holy shit.
Some unfortunate timing right there.
Yeah,
Saw someone live streaming in XP lobby.
that's gross. We're just going to go and check out the lobby that I'm playing with in the Portal.
AWS outage affect BF6?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday getting into matches was a bitch and a half. Unless you had, like, really good internet. So it's fine for me, but Justin and I had a couple friends who were struggling. Probably didn't have to sit through that whole
OKI
thing.
in comment jail law.
Oh, why are you in comment jail, Justin? Did you get blocked too many times on TikTok? Were you saying bad things? Ooh, it still won't let me in.
I have Spectrum and didn't have an issue finding matches.
Wow.
I was about to say I didn't have any trouble.
Is anyone else unable to get in right now?
Hoodie and me at 77 is no bueno. There was an outage yesterday, didn't know.
Yeah. My internet's working fine. I'd love to be able to copy that. All right, give me a sec. I'm going to scan this and see what we're going to see what this says. What is this error code?
BF6 outage?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I can probably check too. BRB.
Yeah. Let me know if you can get in or not.
I tested my internet on my P5 and it put me in queue.
Okay. So it just hates me. It's interesting.
At just one incred, one blay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay. I already purchased the game. You don't gotta sell me. You don't gotta sell me on it. I played. Okay, let's go back into the map editor. We will look at that in a moment. What I need to know is if this building is something that I can interact with as a player or not. Right? That's kind of what I'm interested in. It seems like there's like a ground level that you can like walk into through this door, potentially. I think it probably needs to look a little something more like this. Stairs. More stairs.
How do you
right?
get the buildings? I can't find them.
How do you get the buildings? You can't find them. You got to go into your.
70 in my house and I play in booty shorts and a t-shirt.
Nah, bro. Got to protect the fit. You have to go into your proper file for your map, and then scroll through the architecture. Right. Like one of these that I just found is this is called a pigeon tower. I don't know. Looks kind of interesting to me. Let's put the pigeon tower somewhere, right? Why not?
I got in.
You got in? Okay. It might just be me. We'll see. I'll look in a little bit. I'll try to join again. I'm wondering if I messed it up.
It's
Logging
been in the
in to
low
do all of
60s
this.
and all my windows are open with a fall scented wax melt.
What happens if I just like throw you here? Oh my, that is the opposite of what I want. Found a rotation there instead of a movement. Can I get this in here without making it weird? No, that's too bad. I probably have to have one or the other. Or I could do like something like the tower is over here, maybe. Now I'm just kind of curious. Like I want to be able to interact with this on some level, you know? So what's this? Does this have stairs? Does this have a
Look
way
at the
for us to
building
get
behind
there?
you.
Which building behind me?
Those are on top of.
Right, yeah, it's on top of like these, right? Yeah. Like that. I'm wondering
I wonder
though,
if they'll make
there's any
Portal
ground
Maps
access.
official game maps in the coming seasons.
No.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt that they'll make anything an official map that isn't made by them. Now, the community might make your map an official map, and then if you know, it could get placed on a playlist. Something that I'm kind of thinking about is the idea of like testing other community maps and making like my favorite playlists of the community. Yeah, so that just sits there like that. I'm wondering how does one get up to here? Or did I just make a really fancy piece of cover that
Are you
nobody can
building a
access?
BF6 map?
Yes, I am. More like I'm editing an existing one. We're at Siege of Sobek. So here, you guys take a
Maybe
look
if
at
they're
this.
good
Right?
enough
This
and
is
get
D.
tested by devs or
This is
something.
E. Yeah, I just doubt it because they have like their own official game engine. So like this is a really powered down version of that works in Godot. It's basically drag and drop. I just highly doubt it. But that doesn't mean it's impossible.
I don't play
just
Portal
doubt it.
because I thought matches only give you half the XP.
They do. They do. Yeah, they de-incentivized it because people weren't capable of not bot farming.
Portal is the best part of Battlefield 6.
Portal is the best part of Battlefield 6. I agree. All right, let's do something like this. It's going to be on this hill. It might be a little wonky. We're going to have to get this positioning right. See, this building just looks kind of interesting. I can't tell if I can interact with it. Feels like it's the top of something like this. I wish I could just copy this guy right here. Like, that's what I would like to be able to do, is just copy this and paste it right there and delete this guy. But you can't do that.
Is this accessible through the main menu or a separate app?
You have to download it separately from Battlefield Portal's website? I want to say. All right, let's try to load it again. Let's see if it'll play now. I might have to restart my
I
computer.
remember the trailer had a portal map where you climb and dodge falling objects, but can't find it.
No, I haven't been able to find it either. I'm wondering if that's something they just haven't released. These outskirts houses are something I want to look at.
Same.
All right, it's loading up. Computer should be able to more than handle both of these running at the same time. I don't know why it's not letting me in. It's weird.
Can you play that zombie mode I seen clips of?
I will at some point.
Closest is the squad climbing one vertigo, which is nifty, but I want to dodge stuff.
Yeah. Right now my focus is just on what if I added one more area to a map, right? That's kind of like where my brain's at right now. Because I'm learning this. I don't know it. I'm learning it right now with you guys. So I've literally been doing this for as long as we've been
EA
live,
is
which is
personally
45
attacking
minutes.
you.
EA is personally attacking me? Yeah, for trying to test out my shit and make Siege of Sobek a decent map. That's fair. Yeah, it won't let me on. I wonder if it just won't let... Oh! Dude, I bet I know what it is. The anti-cheat doesn't like that I have Godot open. That's 100% what it is. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me
That
save
map
this.
needs more cover. Lol, those snipers are annoying.
Well, that's kind of why I'm trying to build like a new, more covered position. And so what I was talking about at the beginning here that you guys may want to know is like, what I don't like about this map is that if you get up on this building, you have line of sight to 1 base, 2 base, 3 base with a sniper rifle and nobody to contest you. Really. I mean, people can snipe at you from over here, right? I can snipe at you from this building up here, but you've got elevation, so you've got an advantage. One of the things that I want to add in this empty space in this corner over here is another base with a tower that's the exact same size
I
that
was
gives us
smoking
that
dudes on that
opportunity.
building with the Apache.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. So the other thing I want to do is like greatly increase the vehicle spawns. Right. If I'm making the map twice as big, I want to have more helicopters. I think that transport helicopters need to become like people need to be into flying those in this game, right? So I feel like if I put another settlement like in this corner that fires this way, it creates like more contest, and on top of creating more contest,
So this
you
is
can
a
also
map
get
that's
long
been playable
snipes.
on Portal?
this is
Making a
just a
map?
map that's in the game. This is Sobek. This is Siege of Sobek. That's just in the game, right? I'm just editing a portion of it, right? I just added this. Anything that's white, I've added. Anything that's brown is just, you just kind of have to deal with it. I can't delete individual objects from the map. I'd have to just totally delete everything. I don't want to do that. I need to save this though. Then we'll close that. That's 100% of the reason why it won't let me play it. I'm sure of it. I bet this will get me in almost instantly. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Much
On
appreciation.
the other side of Conquest Spawn got like 3 building and 1 you can't get on top.
Right. So that's something that I want to change too, right? In that I'm going to have to look at like the collision mapping and see how that works and like where they allow you to go. If this map, so my problem with Siege of Sobek is that it's an uncontested sniper's paradise. So I'm trying to make it a contest. I'm trying to make it so that you don't have to spend the whole night trying to go up to that building on D, just destroying people who are up there and fighting through a bottleneck zipline system. That just sounds awful. It's terrible. I don't like playing that way. You can get dropped off by a helicopter on top, but that means that you gotta hope that nobody has like a Stinger or an RPG to take down your helicopter, which is just part of the game. That's fine. But I want to have another sniping position on the other side of the map where if you're a person who's capable of making a 600-meter shot, you just dome guys. Because I am a sniper who is capable of making that shot. So oh fuck, it's still doing it.
Bro, nobody flies into the passenger helis. They are pretty useless.
I know, but
There's
that's
a
what I
building
want to
on the other
change.
side of.
Okay. So is there something open in the task manager? That's what I need to know too. See, like,
It just needs to be destroyable.
yeah, I mean, I would love for that to be destroyable too. That's something I don't have control about. It still won't let me, guys. I don't know what's going on. Give
I
me 1 second.
solo fly them all the time and take out enemy aircrafts with it. Has
Yeah.
a building you can get on.
Yeah, A has a building you can get on, but it's not as tall. So you're at a disadvantage. You don't have you lose your height advantage. That's my point. I want something that's the same height that draws attention away from just that one specific spot. It's split now. So just by owning that one spot, you can't just own the map as a sniper. You have to worry about somebody in an opposite position who's also a good sniper, which means they're spending less time looking at the ground at E, B, and A and getting easy headshots.
And all the building in the middle are the same height. Lol.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to create a situation where if there's more of a chance for infantry players on the ground as opposed to above. And what I would like to have is like it creates a
I've
necessity
seen probably
for
fake
the
news
helicopters
maps,
to
but
move.
one was an oil field, and my first thought was,
I've seen the oil field map. Like, I haven't played on it or anything, but I saw like that it's supposed to come to us in the first season. So at some point,
GT is
that should
on
be
one.
here.
I got banned from streams for fraud and scams, but I just have music and BF6 going.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, bro. All right.
If the oil pumps can be destroyed, then the smoke would hinder snipers, so if you put perm smoke on.
Ooh, we got in. I just had
There
to
is a
log
trailer
back
out
in.
now for oil map.
Ooh, okay. Maybe we should watch that in a bit. Okay, so I should be able to go to
That
community. Where am I? Where are my experiences? If I go to like browse servers, host. Okay. It hasn't loaded yet. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it does not like Godot being open. So. This video here.
With a verify mode, let's say conquest here, start editing right there. The map rotation. Now, if you notice, the map rotation, you're not actually able to edit that file there and import your own stuff. So if you do go into the, pre-made modes and stuff like that, you can't actually put in your own file. Like if you're in the verified modes, you can't put your own file into there. So that's why you always have to do it through the custom mode that is right there. So that's something
I don't want to
remember.
just publish this.
And I'm going to test and see if this actually works. But every once in a while, anytime I would load something up to test, it wouldn't show up here in game. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go in here and just go in.
All I made talk mad with a word.
Go in and hit
Yeah, that can happen for sure.
modify there. If I hit modify and then just resave it, and a lot of times I just
Modify. Game time can be 20 minutes.
Put a destroyed helicopter on top of the snip building that is billowing smoke.
That'd be pretty cool. Oh, okay. You can filter weapons. Interesting.
LOL, just take snipers away.
No, I don't want to do that. I
and
like
it
to
would
snipe.
show
I just
up
want it to
now
be
in
fair.
my game. Let's see if that was just let's see and just I'm just going to go in here and just go in, whoops, my bad, wrong deal. Go in and hit modify there. If I hit modify and then just resave it,
Save it.
and a lot of times I just resave it and it would show up now in my game. Let's see if that was just a coincidence or if it actually works just resaving it again. Let's go my experiences, and it does. So there
All
we
right,
go.
cool. That worked for him. I hope that works for me. I want to go check that little area out. Just look what I built so far. I need to get the idea of like the spacing for the ground as well. Like I can't tell if that stuff is elevated enough that your character can't just step onto it.
The only way I'd level up snipes is by using a 4x scope at medium range.
Nah. As soon as I unlock the 8x scope, I transcended. That's my shit. That's my go-to there. All right. We're loading in. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Much appreciation. Oh my gosh. The chat just loaded.
Running on Windows,
Watch everything
did you
show up.
update to 11?
Windows
I've
11
seen it
came
in real
pre-installed on my PC, so yeah. Oh my, yeah, that chat was going. That was
A
insane.
ton of people I've played with can't wrap their head around zeroing the rifle, and they didn't get.
Oh yeah, you gotta. Zeroing is
Could
kind of
add
the
more
most
cover
important
for
thing.
smaller buildings. All they got is one concrete wall.
Yeah,
The
that's
pre-ordered
definitely a
ones,
thought
so
that
they're
I'm
out of
thinking
luck.
about. Yeah, I definitely want to add more cover. There's a lot of like different stuff that I want to play with. So again, like we'll kind of like look through stuff and we'll chat about it. Yep, there it is right there. Okay, let's Published locally. Perfect. I wonder if this is about to spawn AI. I didn't take any off. So I might be about to spawn an entire AI team that I have to avoid. Oh my. Yeah, it is angry at me. That's okay.
I've seen a setting where holding breath zeroes in on where you're aiming.
It should just be over here.
Apparently, you can get this editor on a phone, and that's all I got. But that seems like a nightmare.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this on a phone. You've seen setting where holding breath zeros in on it. You can do that. You can also set it to fire. Interestingly enough. So this is the area that I was adding shit to. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is the car. This is interesting. So it's definitely bigger now. Ooh, yeah, okay. This is what I wanted to know. That's inside of a hill. That's kind of gross. Is this where I've added? Where am I at right now? Where's my map? This is fucked. The way that this looks right now. That's fucked. Okay. See, like, in some ways, some of this looks familiar and some of it doesn't. It's kind of hard to tell where I'm at. That's D. I wonder if this loaded correctly. Oh, wait. This is what I was building, right here. Insane. It's in the middle of a road. Didn't know that. Okay. So this is a fence. Can I just... Yeah, you can just go through this fence. This is what we were building. Okay, it's on a road. See, I wouldn't have known that. Right? Yeah, so we can run through these. This is that car we were saying was out of place.
Having the game open while editing would help, or a picture of map.
It would, but the game does not like Godot. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure something. I can fix that. I have an idea for that already. Okay, so you can just run up the stairs up here. Texture-wise, I don't like that those don't totally map together, but yeah, that looks silly. That's got to go. Okay, that's got to go. We'll sort that out. And I haven't saved since I added this building here. It's hard. I couldn't tell on the terrain that there was a road here. I wouldn't have placed these buildings in the middle of a road. I would have placed more cars and destroyed vehicles and...
Buy the game again for console or get another PC lol.
I do have another PC. I could do that. I do stream with two. Okay, so, you know, the general idea of this I still really like, which is that, like, you come over here, there's still another firefight, but there's, like, fencing. There's room for vehicles to, like, have a big part of the play here. You could just drive like a Bradley through here, be fighting, you know? I don't know how destructible this is. I should probably spawn back in as, like, an engineer to see. And just load it in as assault to run over. Okay, so this is interesting. I definitely, like, I like these buildings. And I feel like you could set these up as, like, a fortified position for different game modes. But I wanted to have elevation with solid cover that you could, like, fire into E. See, look at this. You got E over here. Can you imagine contesting E from a position like this? It adds, like, a whole nother depth to the fight. But, right, we still have to worry about that guy right there. One second. We're just gonna walk around a little bit. You guys cool with that? If we just walk around and maybe just take a little bit of a peek at what's going on around us here? I need to know, like, what's back here. Like, the map should be totally open, so I should just be able to walk back here and see what the fuck's going on. Okay, see, like, that just blew up. I need to know why that's just blowing up over there, so that I can figure out if we should go over there at all. Like, imagine having a whole nother battle all the way over here and not having to give a shit about that. Man, bullet drop in this game is something that does not exist. Look at how far away I am, and I can still just still just bopping shots over there. That's insane.
Add a building in the middle of the map blocking that skyscraper?
Yeah, I'd have to not step on anything else that already exists. But think about it. From over here, what do you think the odds are that a lot of snipers in the game are going to hit someone who's moving over here? Right? Suddenly, I'm more worried about these buildings. Can you get up on these buildings? I mean, this one looks like it's made out of Play-Doh. Not gonna lie. There's fire over here. This is just on fire. And there's collision. I can't get into that. But there's a lot of room for other fights that can happen on this map here. Like, look at this. Look at this position over here. That building's on fire, which I'm not sure is totally necessary, but I can't edit that. So, like, something I'd worry about is being in play, and people are just running through this flamed out building. Like, there's no collision on the bottom of this. I'm just walking through the floor here. But there's collision on these connexes. Right, so now I'm in cover all the way over here, and you can't even see me from that fucking
You
tower.
need rockets and use ladder to climb the broken side.
Yeah, you need to do something. You can climb up on the mound. So now there's a part of me that's wondering, would it just make more sense to make a new map altogether? What if I just totally sink Siege of Sobek as we know it, and this just becomes a different flatland kind of like map? I'd love to be able to build a trench line. Like, these are all things that I'd love to be able to have. Can you imagine if there was just a separate like trench build out over here with like a base? Maybe over in this area. Like a trench build out with a base and a pillbox. That's the kind of thing that I want to be able to add. All right. So we learned a lot there, right? We learned a lot there. Where did I place that? I need to put that on my desktop or I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, and we'll call it Sobek of Siege, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll call it something silly. All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me open up the portal editor. Come now. Why are you hating? Oh, shit. Clicked it 18 times. That was a lesson in patience. Open up Godot. How did I do this? This checks out. I shouldn't have moved that. That's okay. Should be able to. One moment. Can I just open up my exports? No, it won't just let me open it up. It's just a JSON. Okay. Ugh. Open this up. Port it. Can I just... Will this just let me do this? This folder. Doing. Oh, I was really hoping that that would be that simple. That didn't do it either. All right. I need to put that folder back where it was. It's the best way to fix that.
What do you think about the new pick?
I need to look at it better. Did you send it to me on Discord?
Now
Can't
the
remember.
question is, can we play Doom on Portal?
You can set it up to be arcadey.
I can.
Yeah, send it to me so that I can see it better, Justin. I shouldn't have moved that. I hope that didn't just fuck everything up. But honestly, even if it did, we can just restart. I don't want that area to be on a road anyway. So now there's a part of me that's like, do I just delete everything that exists and just make my own map? Like, because I don't want to be able to run over to that
Done.
map that's on fire. Yes, thank you, brother. I like it. I like that it's like a joystick, like the old fashioned. It's working on it. We'll be there in a second. I could change the boundaries. So I could just expand the boundaries a little bit and stop people from being able to go
Anyone
to
want a
that
clip and edit for me?
skyscraper. That's real. That's real, my guy. That's the not fun part of what we. Okay, calm down.
Did you read what it said?
Yeah. The vibing and raging. Like, yeah, bro. Sorry.
Would
Sorry,
have
guys.
been
I
cool to
created
use
some
to a
work.
road checkpoint on that map.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering if I want to set something like that up. I mean, there's plenty of room for vehicle play on that map as far as like that goes. What I'd like to be able to see is like a little bit more detail, which I know uses up more power, but on the other side of that, like I need to be able to know that like I'm building on a road. And right now, it's just brown mush that tells me like this is Battlefield, don't touch it. Like this is Battlefield stuff. Okay. Do this. No, no. There we go. Yep.
You making Battlefield maps?
Oh yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, see? See how I can't really tell that this is a road? It's just green. Like
It's
there's
way
cars
above
here.
my pay grade. I have no creativity.
I'm trying, man. I feel like there's got to be some kind of like a view that I can change.
Is there no filters? Yeah, whoever they hired to build new buildings built it on the road. Crazy, lol.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, like all this shit's on the road.
But he did not know.
No, I didn't know. I had no idea that there's a road here because I can't see. Because see, this is just all green. You tell me if you can tell this is a fucking road. You can't. All right. There's got to be a way for me to see more of what's going on.
Nope.
Okay, so I like these buildings over here. This guy was not a fan of.
I can, but
So-
I am colorblind.
I'm not colorblind. I'm just dumb. That's my problem. Like, it's going to take me a little bit to like learn how to do this really well. But once I get comfortable, I'll be dangerous. Just need to be able to tell if there's like I need to be able to tell the terrain a little bit better because now I'm going to move all of this stuff, if not even like delete it.
The billboard should be off the road, so build on the pole side.
That's kind of what I'm going to next. I just want to be able to like I need to be able to see it better. Let's Google change view Oh, let's see here. It's a scene.
What up, big dog?
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going, Dr. Stevens? Been seeing the. Okay, so I could just open the scene, is what it's.
Great. Stream looks cool.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out how to build Battlefield 6 maps, but I need to be able to see like what I'm working with. It's hard. It's hard. I could just build all this
You
shit.
probably
over there.
can't see them cause they didn't need to know cause they used those for just.
Yeah, it just
Background.
sucks. Because if I like, right, like if I just sync this whole thing, the road's still going to be there. I think it's built into the terrain. So that's kind of like my concern here is like, I'm just going to have to guess. That sucks. There's got to be some
Try
kind
it
of
and see.
background. Try it and see. Where'd you see background?
I want to see what that looks like.
You want to see what looks like?
No sinking the city. Should check with the sunk city if the road is still there.
It is. G is okay because you can't see the road, right? So look at this. Everything that I can drop is this like brown object, right? So if the road was part of that, we would be able to see it in this green field right here. So syncing it,
That's what I was saying. It would be easier with another game to compare.
Yeah, it would be easier, but you can't check as you. Like, it doesn't update in real time, you know? Like, I have to do that export and update every single time. So that's why I'm like, there's got to be some way. There's got to be something that I can change, and it's probably, like, really hardware
I know.
intense. So. I need to open that up, too. Okay, what just happened when I went to 2D? I shouldn't have done that. Go back. I'm afraid. Okay. This doesn't work. I'm aware of that. Like, if I hit the play button to start the game, it just tells me that it hates me. It won't let you do it. Because that would be the simplest way, right?
Is it a straight shot from the other road?
What do you mean? Like, from this road over... From the road, like, over here? This is a good way to realize where people can spawn, by the way. Because these are just your spawns.
Yeah.
Right over here. Yeah, I guess it is technically parallel to it in a way, right? You can kind of see where it dips through here and the road turns over here, this green space. But it's like there's nothing that tells you that, right? Trying to look here. Yeah, all I'm seeing is people who are just
Could be a
like
two-man
stuck
job.
with the same thing. Could be. All I know for now is that this is in the middle of the road, which means it must go. So let's delete some of this stuff that I've added. Wonder if I can just like select multiple things at the same time. It's not all lined up like right next to each other, so that's kind of the thing where I'm like, I kind of just have to click everything individually. It looks cool though. I liked it.
They definitely should update Portal so you can see roads, etc.
Yeah, I agree.
Like export it to Meth and iStream in Discord and you check where they are.
Yeah, it would help a lot just on my side of things as I'm trying to like, you know, especially being like new at this, new at the portal. It would be cool to not feel like I'm guessing, you know? But we know what we know now. Another thing we know is that this building over here is just on fire. And there's no like tagging for that or effects or anything that I can play with. So that means just like if I leave this area open over here, then buildings will just be on fire and we'll just have to deal with that. I don't know. I don't have a fix for that right now. We'll think about that. This is kind of why I'm wondering if I just need to sink the entire city. Like I'm not there yet, but that's what I'm wondering. So we know this is a road down here. Let's just assume, right, like we were talking about, the billboard has got to be the border for the road, which means that this area should be relatively open right here. It's not going to be quite the same as what I had in mind, but we knew this would be cool if this was built, if these assets were built in a little more specifically.
Take a picture of where you're building in game, then compare while building.
I could do that. That's a lot of back and forth. That is a lot of back and forth. What I'm thinking I can do now is if I use these polls as like guides, I don't think there was anything over here for me to be too concerned about. All right, let me make sure I got this open still. I think our music stopped playing too. We got to change that. All right, that's better. Thanks for the gifts, y'all. Thank you, Brody. I appreciate you guys. Oh, right. Like I could that makes sense, Justin. That would be a smart way to do that. What's this? This is tagged with BR. Do you see that? Can you guys read that? Like where you're at? So this is, oh, that's because it's a different map. Okay, that's why. So got to make sure that I'm editing within Cairo as well. Like that's a big part of this is I have to make sure that I'm using the right stuff from Siege of Sobek or it won't work. Architecture. Oh, outskirts. What's this one? Outskirts building. Window blocker. Okay, so that's just like a wall, essentially. Okay. Door block.
So
this
wait,
is
you can
like
make a whole BR with this?
No. I mean, you could make a BR on this map, but it's not a big enough. I guess, you know, people play the Alcatraz one for COD. You could probably make BR rules, is my guess. I don't know. I think that would suck. I'm not gonna lie. I think you'd want a bigger map. I think you'd have you wouldn't have a very fun time playing BR on this map, in my opinion. But where'd all the buildings go? This isn't so a thing that I'm having a hard time with is it's hard for me to find shit because none of it is organized. So I'm just scrolling and looking for shit right now. And all of it's just the like white mesh. So I can't really even tell what I'm looking at sometimes. This is labeled as an outskirts building. So let's just drop this guy somewhere flat. As flat as what I can find. Right. So this looks like a door. So it feels to me like what I need to do is something like this. Kind of hard. You're kind of doing a lot of guesswork here. That is difficult to check. Best case scenario. Right? Because, like, essentially this is a door.
Yes, this floor appears to be made of floor.
Right, exactly. This floor is floor. And there is a staircase over here that will take you up a couple levels, which kind of reminds me of this building over here. And that's the game that I play. Is that the same as this? Not exactly, but kind of, right? If you look at it, there is essentially the same thing. This is the door we were just going through, isn't it? And this is, see, now this is much further away than what I had intended also. So I wanted to have a close fight at E. Oh, I can't have a close fight at E. So how does that change the play experience, right? If this whole field becomes just, God, I hope a tank doesn't roll me over while I'm running across this over to E, right? I mean, look at this. This is a death trap. If you leave what this base would be and you're running over here, you're fully open to the snipers up in that building, as well as just about anybody with a brain who's got an assault ladder and stands right here. Can you imagine that? You're just running into straight LMG fire from this position, or even worse, snipers on the ground. Maybe you're over here. Guess what? An Abrams is chilling behind this bus, rolls out, takes you out. I mean, you got some hills to your advantage, but you're a little fucked. Like, let's be real. So that's like, I want to be able to see more. Well, right. Okay. So I can play with the sun as well. So can I turn it into a night map?
Put a checkpoint on road or add a like 30 building along the road.
What happens if I just turn, like I just turned the sun off in game? Did I just make it a night map? Or will that just be all fucky when I load in? Don't know. Hard to test. What am I looking at right now? Use local space. Where snap? Do you kind of like the idea of having snap? I'm going to get rid of this really quick. What was that you said? Put a checkpoint on the road or add like 30 building across along the road. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. But I come back to the same problem. I want to see where the road's at. I'm trying to figure out if there's like what am I missing here? I should just click on shit without knowing what it does. Okay, so this is road. There's already buildings over here that I walked through. They're a little fucked up, but there's still some stuff over here going on that we could like kind of build off this. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Does this become a base actually? Like they've already got a little bit of infrastructure built in this area.
Follow barrier wall. It's the middle of road, but IDK, how many lanes?
Right, that's what I'm looking at here. Like this is the edge of the road, right? Because these are the barriers and they're on the road and this is a car. So clearly it's like this power line is my line for where the road goes. And it is straight, if I remember right. So I should be able to put shit like literally right here. So let's see here. How big is this motherfucker? Okay. That's not quite what I want it to be. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, okay. Yep, it's huge. Okay. But you can't like climb it. I don't know what it looks like. What's this guy? Just another building. Okay. I don't know what I just did. I wish I wouldn't have done it. Okay, there we go. Okay, that just makes me not. Delete this. Delete this. There are like little construction buildings. Oh, holy shit. See, this looks like something. Let's just place this, just for the sake of putting something down. I won't lie to you guys, moving around in this is not easy. I don't say that to deter you guys from trying.
That is the construction build at OBJB.
Yeah. Because this is the door, right? That we were just going through. Those are the doors. So that's kind of what I'm trying to like figure out is like turn snap off. Where was that at? Who remembers where snap was? That was a terrible idea. There it is. Trying to find like level terrain now to be able to. There's part of me that's like maybe I just do something like this. Not like Battlefield's never done something like this to us before. Maybe I just need to like that. Let's just try that out. Try that out. That's a building. There's some other construction buildings. That's what I want to find. Like this guy. This is what I was playing with earlier that I really liked. I like this building type. So what I want to do is kind of like, oop, don't want to play with that rotation. Okay, got this. You guys enjoying this stream? Is this fun to watch? This is kind of just something I wanted to try out today. That's a bit better. Over rotation still needs to be. Having the grid helps quite a bit to right side some of this stuff. Yeah, I like this. This creates like a multi-tiered battle too. Like if your team's on one part of this building and the other team's like up here, where there's a whole bunch of different advantages and disadvantages in that situation. I think the only thing I don't like is that there's like this huge opening right here for you to take fire from whatever's over here, but we can try and cover that with different objects.
It's interesting seeing the portal mode.
Cool. Thank you for telling me that. This is like a dirt ridge. I don't know what happens if I put this here.
But my bot viewers are calling my name.
Justin. Oh, here we go. This is a truck. Here, this will be fun to place. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. All right. Okay. I'm still the little boy who just wants to play with trucks all day. Let's see here. I would like to have both of these at the same time.
Big money from last night's stream.
Yeah, you know it, brother. Yeah. There you go. See, that creates kind of like a different cover device for this area. That's kind of what I'm looking to try and do.
Take a guess what it was.
I bet you made like 80 cents.
You got American Truck Sim?
I have some friends who really like it. I haven't personally played it yet. But it looks very relaxing. Which one of these is the... Okay, there it is. I was going to say, where's the one that just lets me do this? That I want to right now. Okay. Kind of weird that I'm putting like... I wish this would have been like an all-in-one
Ooh, you
asset.
could turn the highway into that new Modern Warfare 2 map on the highway. Just add 100 car.
I'd do that. That sounds fun. See, now I've got to figure out if I've like.
It's
got the
really
bed of this
relaxing
truck.
and it's fun with the homies, especially with mods.
I believe that. Okay, this needs to come back a little bit, I think. Oh wow, this is just really interesting to edit. Because it's like it's clipping through this pipe. You guys see that? It's
Hate
fucked
working
because I
from home
moved
on
it.
Mon and Tuesday, but waiting for my cell phone to be delivered. YPU can move the bucket?
That's right.
I made a whopping 0.01 cent.
Bro, that's how it is some days. Yeah, you have to place the bucket on top of the truck. That's the thing that I'm like looking at right now that I'm just like, okay. That's rude. I don't want to have to do that. But it does look kind of... I'm in the ballpark of being right now. I'm starting to wonder
change
if
the size of that bucket on the truck?
Yeah. You can resize stuff with the squares. Here, give me a- well, not that one, apparently.
Raise the bucket, then you can shoot from it.
Wait. I think I just figured this bitch out. You see that? I lined the axles up.
Just have a comically large bucket on the truck, lol.
Sadly, I'm a stickler for realism. There we go. That's better. That's better. See, now when you're in here, you're kind of hindered off to this left by the truck. You can't just like shoot straight through here and like own this whole zone. You can own this direction a little bit right
I
now.
got one better, put the truck in the bucket.
Put the truck in the bucket. We will at some point. How's that? Here, wait 1 second. I need these to go down. This train isn't flat.
The FK it bucket.
That'll work. Fuck it, bucket. Hell yeah, bro. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, so we got that.
Is there hills you can place like that mound thing you placed?
There are hills. Kind of. I thought I saw... Let's look for it. I thought I saw a dirt hill. Dirt pile. Is what this is.
Green Army Men map when?
Here we go. Look at this. So this is a dirt pile that we can place like here. And then let's do like, this is a dirt mound that I can place. Ooh, and it's a big one. Let's do this like that. I can't see the textures of what I'm working with. So this could be like, it could just look really, oh shit, I moved the whole world. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, lots of cover.
There we go. So now I'm over here. I'm trying to think of like the... This needs to move down.
Do they have boulders?
I don't know. We'll have to look. There we go. Dirt pile. Is that better? Give me a second, guys. So... That's not going to save you from somebody who's like shooting at you from like this hill here, but it is really good cover for people passing in between buildings.
Which map should I use if I want to use freeways?
I would use one of the New York maps because they have built-in overpasses.
What about awnings like at those markets in the movies?
Definitely, for me, that would be the like... Not Manhattan Bridge, the other one. That makes me think of that initially. Okay, cool. So there's like some dirt mounds here for cover for guys on the ground. I don't know what this dirt ridge is.
Like
It
flea
looks a little
markets.
silly. I don't know. You'd have to look into what assets are on what map?
Is it possible to create a portal on console, or is it PC only?
You have to
Cairo
create
has
on
the highways
PC.
above where the roof Koreans parkoured too.
That's wild. Okay. So we'll just throw like this dumpster down here just for looksies for right now.
Does Mirak Valley Tab have trenches?
Let's look. I think that one is Capstone, maybe?
That sounded so racist.
It did, yeah. Well, Rooftop Koreans is that's a race, not a racist. It's a reference to the LA riots and the Koreans who protected Little Koreatown, I think, if I remember right. But somebody look that up. This one, Capstone, is for Iberian Offensive. It's got the little pillboxes here. I would love to be able to throw one of those down here, but it won't let you. Like, it literally won't let you. Makes me sad.
Yup,
I
because
don't
they were
know.
badasses.
Yeah, they were badasses. I don't remember which one of these is the right one to find that out. Just so you know. But be interested to know. Maybe it's battery?
What about a scaffolding staging yard?
That'd be cool. I'm still trying to set up over here. Like, it'd be cool to put like maybe a taller position behind these two in this little space here, but there's this hill here, so I'm kind of wondering if that's going to fuck with me. I might set up like another building site here, maybe. Here, guys. We're going to come back in 1 second. I have to go pee really bad. Chill for a bit. We'll look into some stuff. Hey, if somebody could find out which one of these tabs for the names
Junkyard
for
with
these
piles
are,
of cars.
that'd be cool. Junkyard with pile of cars. Yeah, if you guys can figure out which one of these is Mirak, I'll find out if we have trenches. I just don't know what its code name is. All right, crew. We're back. Let's see what we got here. What's this guy? Oh, that's tall. Okay, so let's put that guy like somewhere over here. We'll make it like a 3-building site kind of thing. Do this. I'm gonna have to check with some of this stuff here, texture-wise. So,
Found it.
which one is it? Give me them deets.
It's tungsten.
Tungsten. Yeah, the only one I didn't look at. That's funny. Okay. I'd be interested to know if the trenches are like pre-dug in that map, to be honest with you. A lot of sound effects. Holy crap. I'm assuming trenches would be... There's sandbags. Scaffolding. Piles of garbage and a toilet. Traffic cones, trash bags, trash pile. Yep, there are trenches in it. So you can add trenches to Merak. So you guys can count on the fact that I'll do that at some point. I would love to be able to do that on that map, but you can't mix the assets. That's kind of maybe my only complaint right now about this is that it's a little disappointing that you can't like totally mix the assets from every single one yet. How does this look? Right, and then from this top floor, kind of makes this middle building a bitch. But it also makes me want to make the middle building where the capture zone is. Maybe that's rude of me. The kind of thing that I think will be funny. Let's delete this really quick. We're going to go check it out in a second. I want to throw a couple more things in. Oh, I can just drop a helicopter spawn over here. Oh, this will be important. We're going to do something that they don't usually do in these games. We'll throw a turret up. Oh, no, don't do that. I liked where that was at. This is the guy that I'm at. Oh, it's blowing
Ooh,
up
spicy.
there. That's what I'm saying. I think this just encourages somebody to come over here and use this, in my opinion. Really good placement, too. Something like that. So if there is like a big vehicle battle over here, right? This area kind of has a defense set up. Guys can set up like off this wall as well. Yo, Ghostface, what's up, brother? How's it going? Okay, this is like a downed cargo van. Let's do something like the...
Ah, another building? It's going G how you sleep, dog.
Yeah. Dude, I slept good. I slept good. I slept hard, man. I woke up this morning and I wasn't quite back yet, that's for sure.
At
keeping
Ghostface,
it
what it
chill.
do, homie?
Yeah, come on. Look at that.
I mean lol.
Oh, an AA? Where would that be, I wonder?
So this is all made in Godot, right?
Yeah.
I slept like SHT 0.4 hours at most.
Oh, bro, that's rough. I want there to be like a downed helicopter here. It's like, I feel like an AA would be at the top. Everything's alphabetized. So
I
that's
like
at least
her in
nice.
that one movie.
Air conditioner, alley trash, ammo. There's like a
Wonder
little awning.
Woman.
Yeah. Me too. Doesn't look like there's an anti-air gun that I can find. That doesn't mean that this isn't built out by section, though. Like, if I go...
Love
What
how
are
I've heard nothing of how to get to making this stuff, and yet.
Dude, it's hard. It's hard to figure out stuff about this, that's for sure.
People were making this day one.
Yeah, a lot of people got it early. Like, that's something that you probably want to know. Instant regret.
There isn't one on base map, that's probably why it's not on the tab.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. That's what I was just thinking too, is that since there isn't one on the base map,
Yeah, there's an as on this. I have experience with making worlds in Unity for VR chat. This looks very similar.
It does kind of look like
Right
Unity,
by
that's
B.
for sure. Oh, an excavator will be fun to put in here too. These make for pretty decent cover. Let's do this. Is it like a spawnable AA though, or is it like the vehicle, the AA? Like the mobile?
AAI meant.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Is it a mobile one though, or is it static? Because they're talking
It's
about
stationary.
a static. Okay. It's just floating a little bit on the terrain. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Stop doing that. Stop. Turn it this way then. Good enough for me. Good enough for me for right now. We'll finalize details later, fam. Right now, I'm just trying to put shit down. You can get a general
What's
idea.
this map name again?
This one's Siege of Sobek. The code name is Outskirts. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is nice. This creates... God damn it, I keep doing the same thing over again. This creates a little bit of punish. Right? Some...
OSHA would have a
hedgehogs here.
field day bucket got to be down if you leave the seat. You making a TDM environment?
I'm maybe making it. I mean, I don't mean for it to be. It's just off of. I'm building an area off of the main area. Like this is base E at Siege of Sobek, so I would consider this to be like base F, right? I'm just trying to create another battle station. There's still like the snipers are over here, but that's still a pretty long shot. So I feel pretty good about the fact that like anybody who's camping, like, let's just look at this. If you're camping up here,
Oh, there is a gun next to B.
there's an
Can
AA
you
gun.
turn
right
down the
next to me.
sun?
So, Justin, what I'm wondering is if I just turn off the sun, does this become a night map? That's what I'm wondering. Because I can just turn it off. I can even like
What is this?
this. Ghostface, this is the portal browser. Let's see, this is like trying to create here like
Can you make it brighter, lol?
I'm not going to make it brighter. This map, you've heard me complain about how bright this map is. I know you're just trying to get at me now.
At Ghostface behind the scenes. Basically, Battlefield maps made in Godot, then transferred over to Battlefield code.
Yeah, essentially.
Did you see what I put in the Gen chat?
No, let me look.
Because there's no way in hell that this game was made in Godot.
This game was not made in Godot,
Oh, I
as
didn't know that.
optimized as it
You
is.
could do that.
Justin. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, Ghostface. Yeah, you can kind of like make your own maps and. It says grass.
Man didn't want to play Pokemon.
I was fine with playing Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. I love Pokemon. But I've wanted to do this, and I've been saying that I would do this for a minute. So I thought maybe I should do that, and it keeps us at least in Battlefield content.
At Ghostface Ghost, they made a 32v32 shipment.
That sounds hellish to me, honestly.
I'm thinking after I'm done doing my event work for Halloween in my community, I'll tinker with this.
Yeah,
Really?
it looks fun. I'm trying to think, like, if you're, like, running over here, there's, like, some cover. This is, like, an area you can get into a little fight. like hunker down and hide from like sniper fire. A tank can't just roll through those, so it's not like a tank can just roll through off the road and come over here. If he comes over here, he has to go through this. I think a tank will get stuck in that mess. So it kind of becomes like a
Can
graveyard
you
for a
add zip
tank in a lot
lines
of
or
ways.
does it come with building?
I don't know. I was wondering about the zip lines. Let's scroll down and see if there is a zip line that we can find here. Oh, here we go. Wrecked helicopter tail. I'm all about this. What's this? Those are the seats. I don't know if I need the seats. I want the cab though. Fuselage, I suppose. That's the rotor. Wow, they really give you everything.
Something that really helps you out in this dev stuff is placing a player size reference for scale.
That's fair. And I don't disagree with you. That would be helpful. I would need a player size reference for that. There you go. I feel like that would fall a little bit more. That. There's like a wrecked helicopter built in already, just right off the front of this. I'm getting to a point where I'm ready to go check this out in a little bit, guys. Just give it a look. Oh, yeah. Yep, wrecked tank. See, now we get to kind of fill it out with some
Doorway's
stuff over
kind
here.
player size.
Yeah, the doorway's kind of player sized. I can place a spawn. Which is probably what I need to do. Second guy. This is giving me Zero Dark 30
Add
vibes.
a truck to move faster to build part lol.
That's true. I kind of like the walk up though. I like being able to see it from a distance. But up down. This is good cover. This is good cover out here if you're going to be stuck in like a fight. I want to put down some of those. So this is where you get into like the. I could drop a quad over here or a helo. That would be funny. This is where I get into like.
Road barriers.
Ooh, oh yes. Here we go.
My first VR chat world I ever made, I didn't make anything for scale. So ceilings were for giants lol.
That's funny.
It's looking good TBH.
I like it. I like it. I feel like we're getting somewhere. We're still learning. Like that's the biggest thing that I want you guys to remember. I'm not a pro at this. I have almost no idea what I'm doing. I've tinkered with this stuff a little bit in like Unreal, you know, but that's it. I've tinkered. I'm by no means am I like a pro at any of this. But I'm trying something.
Imagine
goes.
this map gets added to a playlist.
Well, I'm kind of thinking I'll make it my
What
own
about
playlist.
those concrete tunnels?
Yes, I want to play with the concrete tunnels. I placed them earlier in the section that we found out was the middle of a road. Oh yeah. This is something right here. This is something right here. Look at this. Right? We got something going on here. This creates some cover as you push up into the area, right? So you need to have like, it needs to be fair from both sides. I can't just have like a base over here that's ultra defendable and a bitch for everybody to get to, and then not place anything over here for these guys to have an incentive to push it. Okay, this is like a cart. Got that. Yeah, there's like an advantage to being over here now.
So what I am seeing is only people with access to a PC can build maps for Portal.
Yes, that is correct.
Is it possible to have private Portal stuff for testing between friends?
I can make it so that I only test my Portal stuff, and I can then only invite my friends in, right? So that's kind of the way that I do it, is like I can host it, and then it says that you can basically only share it between friends. And my guess is that that is for some level of collaboration. See, I need to be able to place a zip so that I can get people up into this. So I know these are supposed to go on top of buildings. But I'd like to just be able to have
Is there
like
a limit to the size of a Portal map? Or does it have to be within the default map boundary?
It has to be within the
It has
default map
ladders.
boundary. It has ladders? Okay. I just can't see them, so I'm just going to have to assume that that's built in. Where were those tank barriers?
This'll be epic.
I hope so, Chris. That's the dream. Okay. Love this. So I've got some sandbags that I can set up over here, right? You
It
guys
should
know
have
what I'm
ladders.
on.
The ones on the buildings have ladders.
Okay. We'll see if it ends up being like I have to place
Portal
them
was
or
such
something.
a good idea.
Yeah, I think Portal's genius, personally. I think that Portal makes this game like it gives a longer life to this game than it maybe potentially would have had without Portal, is kind of my thought. I wish I knew how
Until
tall
they add
this was.
skyscrapers.
Honestly, I just need another one that's like this. This one's the wrong size. I want to add more buildings. Okay, so like my idea here, right, is that there's some level of cover at the base of this thing.
Portal is like Forge from Halo, but I wish that console players could create maps in-game.
I think it would be cool for you guys as well to be able to do that. I don't know how they would have made that for you. Just with how in depth this is
You
on
can change the
PC.
feng shui a bit and rotate each building ever so slightly.
You can do it with the buildings you have access to, but remember, we can't change anything that's already on the map. Okay, no, that's what I'm thinking, is something like that. Can I just copy and paste? Is that a thing? Shouldn't. That's what that just said. Shouldn't try and do that. Okay. We're getting close, guys. I really want to go take a look at this area that we've been building in a second here. Just want to make sure that I haven't been putting a whole bunch of time into this just for
Can
it
you
to be...
collaborate on builds, or is it purely solo?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I hope the answer to that question is that you can collaborate on builds. That's what I'm going to say. I really hope that you can. See, this looks cool to me. You got the
Based
road over
on what
there.
I've seen from
Mounds.
Portal creation, I don't see why a console couldn't build maps.
I'm going to tell you right now that if you tried to do
I
this on a
tried
controller,
sending
you would
break the
want
feng
to
shui
unalive
repeatedly,
yourself.
and it doesn't like me sending break spelled right.
That's interesting.
TikTok chat moment.
Yeah.
You can connect MNK to console BTW.
I know you can, but do you think the average person's going to do that, or do you think they're going to get mad at EA for making a Portal builder that sucks on controller? Let's just be real for a second. Like, you're giving a lot of credit to people that they're going to be understanding of this, right? That's kind of all I'm saying. You're assuming a lot about how understanding people are, and I can tell you straight up, you're gonna have a hard time with that one.
They'd have to port Godot to console.
Right.
This portal way different than in Fence.
And do you think Godot?
That's a fair argument. Have you used Forge mode in Halo?
I haven't used
Never
Forge in
happening.
Halo. Yeah. And do you think that Godot wouldn't have like already? Well, this is a player spawner. Okay, wait a second. I want to see if this will allow me to just spawn over here if I just place this like somewhere over here. Because the map looks a little fucky when I get in. That's kind of my only complaint right now. I don't know how to play with that and create conquest spawns yet.
I
Put that
used
there.
Forge as a kiddo, both 3 and Reach. Fun stuff and a massive innovation for the time.
I wish that was a little before my time, to be honest with you. Like I played Halo 3 and loved Halo 3, but I was young. I wouldn't have known what to do with the Forge then. I'm trying to find those little Oh, here. I wanted to put some of these
There's
up.
a video where a guy explains how to put Conquest on any map, I think.
Yeah, I need to get into the nitty-gritty of some of that stuff a little bit more. Today, my goal was just like...
I am convinced this could absolutely work on controller with no issues.
Man, you should try it on PC. Are you joking right now, Bushwookie? They'd have to port Godot to console. Do you think that maybe there's a reason why Godot themselves haven't ported it to console? Like, maybe there's some inherent issues.
It's not like Halo Infinite's lol.
Yeah, this is a lot more than you would have gotten back in the day with like the Halo Forge. Because it doesn't just like, it has to be able to post to every server that is imaginable in game. That's the other thing, right? Okay, I need to find some more. I like this little truck. I'm getting really crazy with the vehicle placements right now. It is really taking me off of the track that I was on before, but it's very fun. I feel like a little kid playing with Legos a little bit right now. Like I won't lie, there is like a part of me that's just kind of like, this is a silly fun time.
Can you blank canvas or do you have to use pre-gen maps?
You got to use the pre-generated maps, and if you want to edit, let me show you what happens. This is all, this whole map, everything that's brown, I can't touch. I can sync it, and then I can just use like the terraformed, like what Siege of Sobek already has, right? So if I wanted to make a team deathmatch map, I could just spawn some more shit over here and just make like a large-scale team deathmatch map. But I don't
I
want to
am
do that.
specifically only speaking on how placing objects would be easy on controller.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. You would be able to place objects on controller. There's a lot more to this than that, though, is what I'll say. Okay. Let's take another debris pile here. Oh, did I go over the road? I think I went over the road again. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. We're not going to worry about it right now. It'll be fine. It's going to be a minor fix, if anything. Okay, this debris pile, I think, is specifically for posting up against a building because it's flat. So I want to do something like this. There we go. There we go. See, that's cool. You gotta, man, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of got to think about. That's what I'll say. You really have to think about how much of this is like gonna line up, and it's pretty intense, I won't lie. One second, guys. My wife is going to pick up coffee.
Hey, I just watched that clip from yesterday. I noticed I cut you off while you were talking.
Oh, that's okay. I don't remember what it was, to be completely
I
honest
want to
with you.
apologize.
You don't have to apologize, bro. You're good. You don't ever have to apologize to me for something like that. Trust me, I would have just kept talking if I cared that much. Dumpster over here. Trying to build like some cover
Halo
devices.
Forge has coding and all that, but that was the creation part built into the game. This is separate. You went OKIT was kinda funny, TBH.
I don't even remember it, to be honest with you, Justin. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't ruin your clip. I probably had just gotten slayed. Like, I probably just got killed. It probably has nothing to do with you at all, bro. These are interesting. I don't know what these crates are that I'm placing. We're just going to have to look. I'm trying to make it look like there was some kind of, like, placement here. I'm hoping these are destroyable on some level. So that it's like concealment instead of cover. You know what I mean? I want to make it look like this truck was doing something. Right?
It was in your second phase of that one thing. I don't think those creates can fully break.
Well, that's okay. It's at least fun to place them there. What was I looking for before? I've already forgotten.
Only one way to find out.
Right. I need to export this and just go look at it. That's what we need to do. I'm playing right now. I'm getting lost in the sauce and I'm playing right now. There needs to be something from this side that covers as well. Or else it's just kind of totally open. Like a hill or something. It doesn't have to be anything insane. It could literally be like, this is a pile of bricks, apparently. Like, there just needs to be some little stuff over here. Right.
Ooh, make a broken building that fell over?
I would love that. I don't know how I would do that yet. To be completely honest with you. Right now, what I do know how to do is put a pile
Portal
of
is
bricks
how we
here.
make sniping fun.
That's kind of what I'm hoping for, Chris. Like, that's like the heart behind
Just
what
to
I'm
see
building
what it
right
does,
now
put
is
bricks on
this.
bricks on bricks.
I think it's going to stack up weird. Like, I think I already know that that's what's going to
Rotate
happen
building
there.
sidways.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to create the effect that you want. I think that's just going to create a really fucky... I don't think that it's going to handle that, is the way that I'm going to put that. I don't think it'll like it if I do that. I think it's going to be kind of fucked up and look weird.
Until bigger maps, skyscraper anyways.
Yeah. Okay, these are like those square military barriers. This would be a good thing to put. Put like over here. Okay. It's kind of weird. In a way, it's kind of like, I don't know. You guys ever played paintball? You know when you go to those places with the inflatables and you're kind of like trying to move around them and everything. It's like I'm
I
thinking in
hate
that
those
same way.
indestructible things. Yeah,
Yeah, there's like a similar thought process here.
that's
like-
literally what I was thinking.
Yeah. It's kind of got that same vibe. You're kind of just like, okay, like this is just This is just me giving them some cover at this
Like
point.
a little CQB paintball area.
Yeah. 100%. Right? So this is just like, I'm just like literally right now, I'm just stacking these up. Right now is like a cover device almost. Okay, fuck. We just need to export this and go do things. Okay. So we export the current level. I have to remember how to do all this. Open it up here. I've got to go. Map rotation. Download. Portal SDK. Export. Loads. Okay, it's this guy. Yes. Save it. The guy say, if you save it again, sometimes it feels like it works better. Right, okay, let's close this. Let's close this.
Is that the in-game map building for BF6? If so, can you shake her head my volume down?
It is. Wild. I don't think it will have loaded to let me in yet. So we might have to just chill for a bit.
At PLX, yes sir.
Thanks, Ghostface. Appreciate you helping me out in the chat. All right. This is using up all my brain power right now. Not gonna lie, but it's really fun to make these areas.
That coffee finna hit so good too.
I can't wait. So she's going to get Starbucks. I don't know if you guys have had this yet. Starbucks has that protein powder coffee now. They put it in like their...
Is that dog real? It's just walking back and forth all stream long.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Spark. Come here, pal. Come here. Say hi to the people. Say hi to the people. Up on down, pal. Good boy. That's Sparky. That's my baby boy. All right.
Beautiful dog. Name?
Thank you. Thank you. Sparky. Sparky's a border collie.
Sparky. Yes sir.
Yep. Okay, let's see. I'll just host it locally so that I can just run straight in.
What do you want the dog to do?
I just want him to chill, man. My baby boy. All right. Okay, this is weird. It didn't give me that spawn, so now we have to... This is... It should be over here.
I put chocolate in my coffee.
Chocolate's good in your coffee. That's legit. It's down here.
Nah, cheese is.
Cheese in your coffee? Is that what you just said? That's disgusting. Oh, I loaded the old one. What did I do wrong? Maybe it hasn't saved yet. So this was the old one that we made, where we found out we were on the road. And the section of the map that we have been building in is like over here. Instead, we just moved it back a little bit off the road. But I'm gonna put more of those cars and trucks and stuff around the road as cover at some point. Like a downed tank, I think. If that hasn't loaded yet, let me...
If you put cheese in your coffee, you need help.
That scares me. Not gonna lie. Cheese in your coffee makes me wonder if you're okay. Okay. I feel like I should change the name of it. Let's do
FR,
that.
you need someone to talk to G.
How do I change the name?
Like cheese is diabolical.
All right, we'll do that. We'll name it Sobek Test 2. Close that. Back into community, browse servers, host.
Honey is also good.
There we go. Sobek Test 2 is up. This should be right now, if I did this right. Honey is good in your coffee. Alvin, welcome back, brother. How you doing? Glad to see you in here. We're playing with the portal. Just going to look
My
at the
brain
map a
can't
little
even
bit.
comprehend what that would be like, nor do I want it to.
Dude, I think if I had cheese in my coffee, I'd punch a barista. Like, I'm not gonna lie. That would upset me. Alright, okay. Did this change at all? It keeps spawning us in the same place. That's kind of what I need to change. I wish I could get rid of some of the effects, like the mortars going off in the distance. They don't do anything. So it's kind of a pain to have to deal with them. Oh, okay. That's still that same shit. Why is it not? It's not loading my export.
You've got to try the cheese coffee, now Parmesan too.
I'll tell you what. I'll put cheese in my coffee for $200.
Hell no.
$200 and we'll go for it. Why not? Yeah, it's still loading up that other one. Leave to the menu there. 1 second, guys. It's not exporting correctly.
Delete this
Scene.
one?
Save this scene. I need to export it. Successfully exported to Sobek Starter. Okay. Open exports. That's what it should be. Sobek Starter. Okay. So I need to go. Ooh, shit! Didn't want to open that up. I want to open this up. Over here. We're just gonna change the thing to. Need to make sure that it's saved.
Next person who says cheese in coffee get pew pew whipped.
No. Play nice. Should be Sobek Starter. Yes, replace it. Fuck, I just replaced that save. God damn it. Go over to Godot. Okay, that should be good. Okay.
From Super Troopers lol.
Holy shit. It's too much for my little dumb brain to figure out sometimes. How did I do this? Okay, so we'll do...
Are you actually Jewish, bro?
Benjamin Shapiro. Are you asking me if I'm Jewish? It's kind of personal. I'm not. I don't know what business it is of yours if I am. Kind of weird question. All right. I gotta ask you something, Benjamin Shapiro. What do you got against it?
That came out of left field.
Yeah. Does Benjamin have an issue with Jewish people?
I am Jewish, bro.
You're Jewish. Well, you're a Ben Shapiro fan. That's all that I know about you based on your name. Okay. This should be right when I jump into this one.
That's my full name. Who has a cat?
I don't have a cat. I don't really know how we got on this Jewish topic. This is an interesting one. All right. Oh, I think that has my mortar placement or my rocket placement over there. So I think that loaded. Oh, Ben does. Okay. Oh, is that what his picture is? I can't see it very well.
That's
This is
your
what I
full
want to
name.
add or something like that. Yep, it's off the road. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We're going to be able to see it. Oh, I'm pumped. Fuck, I can't wait. Oh, I'm really excited. I'm really excited to go see it.
Yeah, with that last name, Castro.
Look at the
Seems
downed
legit.
helicopter. So this is everything we've been setting up. Right? So it'd be like you're fighting over at E.
Take a picture before you go back.
Look at this. This is like
Why are you
like
hating?
crossing the road. What is going on, guys? Let's just chill in the chat. Chill in the chat, okay? Ooh, some of this stuff hasn't ported over, though. Right? So it's like, here's the helicopter. There's another road. Oh, no. This is the road. We knew about it. Helicopter. The tail hasn't come over here. These rubble piles are cool. This looks like it's meant to be here. So you can just kind of come over these. Ooh, I like it. I like it much. It hasn't loaded our stuff over here yet. So that's interesting. We'll keep popping in. This placement. You're gonna be able to shoot rockets at vehicles straight in over at E. You're gonna have cover here. I think these are destructible to some level, aren't they? Well, maybe not. That's okay. You'll still have to cover the stairs. I haven't done anything around the backside yet to cover that. How's the truck look? Truck looks good. It could be better, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, this is legit.
That wall behind stairs is, I think.
This, you got this cover here. Enemy fire and placement. There's like a little room over here.
That mound looks good.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think that mound looks great. This is really good placement for that. You can come over to this guy over here. It's a little bit taller, right? You've got room to shoot out the window at oncoming from E.
I was wondering if it was a pile of trash bags.
Cross down through here. Cross into here. Go upstairs. Fire on this level over here. Be able to have immediate access. So, like,
How
I
much
want that to be
Ringgold
here.
I know where
but
you
yeah.
live.
Ben, if you dock somebody on my chat, I'm going to block and report you. This is going to be your only fucking warning. Don't stand for that shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this. This is good. This is good. Look at that fucking line of sight. Have some competition with the snipers here. Some cover from the board. I hadn't even thought of that. You could just jump this. Do a combat roll. Right on over. Ooh!
Brody said he knew where I lived.
I don't remember seeing that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Never said that.
Guys, let's just get along. Let's just... Please don't make me dad in the chat. You can probably assault ladder between these. Alright. Let's back out here. I want to see if it's still just, like, loading. And that's why I can't get everything... Like, why everything's not in yet. He left. Okay. I hope all this stuff loads in so that I can like, I want to see like how that tower looks and like some of the broken down like tank stuff, everything that we've been placing in there. It's really, really satisfying to see this come together.
Why are people like that?
Oh, I don't know, man. People like to hate to get attention. It still doesn't look like any of that stuff's loaded in yet. Okay, we'll go back to build. I'm going to close the game. Save a little CPU. We'll look at it and test for. Shit about skate. Okay. Okay, so this all looks great, by the way. And we know for a fact, like, we like where the helicopter position is and this, and you can jump off that to there. This is still a little separate, but still looks good. I want to put some more of those mounds down.
I am not very PC, so my bad if I said anything wrong.
No, you're good, bro. You didn't say anything wrong. I think he kind of came in here looking to start some shit. Kind of really just jumped straight in with the am I Jewish question, which doesn't offend me, but it's just kind of like, why do you care? I guess, like, is my question. I don't know. It just kind of seemed weird to me. It gave me a weird vibe. Didn't you guys get a weird vibe? I got a weird vibe. I don't know what that is.
I didn't. Yeah, immediately.
Oh, Benjamin's he's still here, and I've been talking shit. Sorry,
Oh, he's
man.
back.
Oh.
I am so bad at using this, I don't understand it.
It's hard, man. It's hard. I'd love to tell you that I could give you some pointers, but let me be real with you. It's difficult. They made it difficult, which is fine, but it's, ooh, wish I wouldn't have done that. Top-down view looks good, though. We really
At
need to
Nathan
worry around the
Cappelletti,
back.
none of us do.
Yeah, it's difficult. I'm still trying to find a fucking dirt mound, you know? I don't remember if it was under dirt. Or debris or dirt mound.
I wish you could just make your own maps, like have a fresh blank canvas.
Me too. There's a lot of thoughts that I have about that, like,
Once you fully make maps, will you host them?
oh yeah, once. Yeah, that looks weird. I want a big dirt pile. I just want to see what it would be like to have one, like right here. Maybe. We'll see if I warped it, if it looks weird. Because, right, why would you put a tank? Why would you put down tank protection there if there was a
How big
huge
can it
Esther
get?
mine? Let's find out.
Hey, idea.
What's your idea?
Bro, I only asked if you were Jewish. Excuse if your username, nothing like that. I wasn't judging you.
My
You can
username
sync
doesn't say
existing
anything
maps
about
to
it.
make a blank canvas, but not entirely.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm fucking something up here. Looks like you could make it pretty hilariously large from what I'm seeing here.
It would be cool if you could just mold the terrain.
Yeah, I agree.
The poles tilting.
I liked it like this, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. There we go. That's what I like. That's like huge. right? So if I just place this in the ground over here, kind of like a big ass garbage pile situation. I don't know.
You
Not
can the
quite.
pole moves, try it.
Oh, I can't move the poles. They're all part of everything else. I can't. Anything that's brown stays where it stays. Like, that's just how it works. Sadly.
It was tilting on pile.
Shouldn't be tilted. It looks fine.
Alex, is that your car?
I wonder if there's like cargo crates. Or Connexes. Okay. Okay.
What mic you got?
My microphone?
I need a new one.
Yeah, let me I'll send you the link to it if you remind me later, Justin. It's a universal audio microphone. I just don't remember the exact name of it. I don't want to tell you wrong. Yo, Ghost in the Purple, how's it going?
Bro, I think Alex blocked me. He requested to follow me, but I can't follow back.
Guys, why don't we keep the focus on me? Don't you guys know this is all about me? Main attention, the main attraction here. That kind of looks like fun placement. See, now I'm worried I've created a space that a tank can't exactly roll into. This is fucked.
Can the building get bigger too?
Yeah, but it's going to look wonky if you resize it because it's going to fuck the doors up. It won't look as bad on something like rocks because, you know, like your brain is used to seeing rocks and stuff in different shapes and sizes. So if I roll up with the tank, you can still like roll up to here, probably drive through this thing. I wouldn't be surprised. And kind of like own from in here. You could even like fight from the road in a tank and you'd be okay. Come in from this side. I have tank barriers here, so you can't just drive in. But you could go around the left
Would you
side
be open
still.
to doing a kissing stream?
What the fuck is a kissing stream, Patrick? What the fuck? No. I'm married. Building map is fun.
At Patrick, good question.
You guys are getting weird. Let's see here.
Kiss ya homies good night.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get some more containers over.
What is a his? Kai, why are you a hater, dude?
Why am I a hater? I'm married, bro.
The students in esports class at the school in my district were all building maps on BF6.
That's cool.
What is this?
The Battlefield 6 map builder.
Did you not have friends that kissed UD good night?
No, I didn't.
I want to marry my girlfriend, but I am kind of scared too, and we've been together for 7 years.
Let me tell you something. If you've been with somebody for 7 years and you're scared to marry them, you should probably break up
Are
with
you a
them.
map creator?
I'm trying to be. But, you know, I'm still learning how to do this. I'm still fairly
Why do
new
you
at
say
this.
that? Lock it down or move on, bro.
Why do I say that? Because if you've spent 7 years with somebody and you don't want to marry them, what's the point? Like in my mind, the end goal of your relationship with your significant other is marriage, right? So if you are scared to marry them 7 years in, you're scared to make that commitment, you kind of got the answer there, right? Like, isn't the answer kind of like, okay, I'm scared to marry them, so maybe I just
Have you ever
don't.
been cheated on? My best friend just found out his girlfriend of 5 years since HS Chu.
Yes,
Cheated.
I have been cheated on. I got cheated on in a 2-year relationship that I thought was going to end in a marriage. When I lived in Sydney. That was terrible. I don't really know what that is. It says it's a
Same
container.
here, bro. Last year,
Yeah.
Dan
That's
didn't know
real.
I was coming in for a deep talk.
Yeah, I guess we are, Alvin. But, you know, I'm open to that. Whatever you guys want to talk about, we can talk about. My only rules are that we be respectful to each other while we do it, right? Like, and not everybody's going to agree with me that, like, the end goal of your relationship is marriage, and that's okay. But if you know, just asking my opinion, if you're that far in, and scared is the word that you're using, I'm scared to get married, that's where I'm kind of like, buddy, you got to kind of, you got to figure out what your values are on that one, right? Do you want to get married? Are you a person who wants to be married?
Alvin,
Does
have
your
you ever had a girlfriend?
Partner want to be married?
It's
you
part
know?
of life.
Getting cheated on or being married is part of life. I like this. We got something
Married
cooking
law.
here. Married. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm keeping track with everything, right?
But both nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah. I have a lot of good friends who have been cheated on that I just don't understand it. You know? It's the thing that happens. It's sad. Thank you. Yeah, Justin?
Scared, cold feet is different than questioning the decision, right? 2 years dating. It's societal norms.
Alvin, scared / cold feet is different than questioning the decision, right? 2 years dating. Yeah, I mean, listen, 2 years, I think that's a pretty decent amount of time to be like, I think you should be figuring that out. You know, like thinking to yourself, like, is this somebody who I want to be married to? Right? And if it is, then, you know, lock that shit down because somebody else will. But like, my wife and I dated for less than a year before we got married. We just knew that we wanted to be married. You know? So that's just how it worked out. But I know that's not how it's going to work out for everybody. Are you guys digging this little area that we're building? The little container battle bay over here? I'm kind of pumped about it, to be honest with you. Sorry, I'm not trying to cut off the conversation we're having. We can keep having it. I'm just kind of also pumped about this right
Also
now.
depends on if you've lived together. That can change things.
It can. It can.
But yeah, I am digging the
That's
area.
rough, Justin.
Back to the content. In-laws racism.
Oh, if you got here's the thing I'll say about your in-laws. You're not marrying your in-laws, but you do need to remember that they're going to be in your life forever. So you need to choose, like not to say that you need to judge someone based on their parents, but if they have like a relationship with their parents and you don't like their parents, bro, those are people who are going to be in your life for a long time. Oh, yeah. This feels fun and silly as fuck. Wait till you see where we're going next with this.
I left her the next week, honestly. Going to
Yeah.
her dad's wedding this weekend, ironically, lol.
Hey, fair. Yeah, I think if somebody cheats on you, this may also be an unpopular opinion. If they're a cheater once, they're going to be a cheater again. I'm not saying that forgiveness isn't like a legit thing, right? But can you ever trust them again? That's a question you got to answer for yourself too. This is not the conversation I thought I was going to be having today, but I'm here for it.
She let her dad just mumble racial slurs and jokes when I met them too.
That's
100%
That's weird,
lose
man.
trust, lose relationship.
That's weird, man. If she won't stand up for you for that, like that's not good. And that's something you can't control, right? You're just born the way that you are, right? That's just fucked up for somebody to hate you for being born who you are. I don't know. I don't know, Justin. It's all right, though. You know what? This needs to be one of the one with doors.
Yeah, bro, it wasn't the best, but she did apologize afterwards.
I'm sorry I ripped your heart out, stepped on it, and told you to go fuck yourself. Hope you're going to be okay and that we can still be friends. Bro. I'd be telling her where she could stick that. I'm sorry. Oh, this looks silly as fuck. I love it. Bestie. You know it.
I regret not saying anything.
Yeah. I mean, that's the hard part about those kinds of things when they happen to you, right? You don't really know how to react to them in real time. Boy, is this just going to be something else. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. I hope you know that that's not your fault that happened to you. This is something that I had to like figure out for myself. Going on that same journey after a 2-year relationship that got ended in a couple days of poor decision making. Not on my end, on her end. She chose what she did. You have to accept the fact
There's
that
nothing wrong with you, King.
yeah. There's nothing that you could have done about that. Oh, I pressed a button and now I am in a different view. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm rotating the map and unaware of it. Oh, I'm pressing buttons and I don't know what they do,
You
guys.
can see the road.
This is... Take me back to where I was. I don't like this at all. Up here, wait for it. I'm upside down now. There we go. Oh, I didn't like that. That freaked me out. Oh, shit, no. Nope. I think that's all.
Thanks, bro. I am getting back into the old me thanks to BF6.
Good, man. I'm glad that that's a thing that's happening for you. It's a good game.
You going for a close to medium encounter map?
No, I'm just trying to add another area to Siege of Sobek right now. My goal is to have added a new base by the end of the day. for Conquest. I wouldn't mind it being a TDM. Like, at some point I could maybe make it into a TDM map. But right now I'm more focused on creating something out of this space over here. I like the idea that you could approach from this side, not have a lot of cover, but you could bring in armor to really get like a big push. You'd have to get over these hills, you know, that kind of stuff. You'd have to blow up a pillbox or, you know, whatever up here. But I also like the idea that if you were to sneak in on the right side over here, make it over these hills and through this, you could get into this like close encounter little like construction crate area. I made it so that you can climb up here and climb over. So like somebody could like snipe out of here even. You have a pretty good hide. But yeah, we remake Backlot. That would be pretty badass. I won't lie. I don't think that I'm skilled enough to do that yet, but it would be fun. But I'm just kind of trying to make like, I don't know, an incentive for people to come fight over here. There's a lot of cover. You could set up a spawn beacon and you could just have people running out into this deployment that I think is going to be focused mainly on the center. Like on top of this maybe, or back behind it. I don't know. But I just kind of wanted it to be really fucking cool. Was kind of the idea. And I feel like it's getting there. Yeah, you guys know what's about to happen here. Get that right on this guy. I just feel like this could create a pretty big clusterfuck. And I love the idea of that. Turning on the rig, clipping from the iPad is booty. Yeah, it's not fun. I wouldn't do it from the iPad either, brother. Here we go. See, what does this look like? Okay. Cool. So you could get up here, jump across over to here. The whole thing is just
Hell yeah,
kind of
man,
a
I
mess.
am. Not really a Battlefield fan, but I make custom maps for BO3 zombies. This is
Nice.
sick.
Yeah, it's cool. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's really cool. I'm digging this whole like stacking these up. Now I'm just kind of doing it for fun because it's silly at this point. But also like think of all the different like positions and hides and stuff that you could have here. And like, do I have an answer on this map for why there would be a whole bunch of shipping containers just like busted up and falling over? No. I don't fucking have any way to explain that. Looks cool. Here you go. Here's a construction crane. Apparently. That's hilarious. We'll put this guy. Wow. Those are large. You don't really think about how big that is.
Ooh, that thing can fall over.
What do you think it would do if it fell down on this building? Oh, the possibilities are endless. There we go. Okay. Okay. I really like that. That kind of adds like a new depth to it, right? It's like somebody was just stacking these containers up. That's kind of insane. All right, let's export it, right? That's what we're going to do. Let's export it again. I need to save it.
Do you change the destruction?
I don't know that I can. That's something that I don't know. If somebody could look into that to see if in the portal I can change
Are all these
destructibility, that'd be
props
cool.
destructible like the actual BF6 maps? How's it work?
I don't know. You know what? I'm going to put a tank down, and let's just, like, try and blow them
It
up a
just
little
falls how it falls.
bit. Right, it
I
just
am
falls how
sure
it
if
falls,
you
right?
can't, they will add it later.
Right. I kind of want to know now, though. I saw you can drop vehicles in. What's that at? Vehicle. Where's the tank at? Alright, we'll just drop a leopard in. This will do the job. I've not played the tanks at all in this game, so, like, I won't have anything unlocked for it. But you know what? Let's just make
I
it
am
so
out
that
for
one
the day.
spawns.
Can't wait to see the finished product.
Nice.
Heli for top-down
See you,
view?
Chris.
I'd imagine they'd have to have a setting for each on you place down. To make it destructible or not.
That's kind of what I feel like, is there'd be like some kind of like tagging for that. But I don't see anything. It's not like this tank could be indestructible, right? So there's a part of me that's like, well, it just has to be like built in whatever the regular Battlefield 6 destructibility is. I would do, by the way, guys who want me to do a helicopter, I would do that, except I'm awful at flying helicopters in this game. But I can drive a tank and try and blow some shit up. So we'll just make a tank spawn right here. Yeah, it's in the asset. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it should be just set up how it is. Right? Okay, so there's the export. Let's go over here. This is fun. This makes me wonder if there's other classes that I could build. That would be silly too. Just gonna grab that.
They should add coloring showing what can be destroyed and what can't.
I think that I can change the view to do that. I'm just not aware of how to. All right, save all of this. Saving. I know it takes a little bit for it. It's like you've got like rules editors. Because another thing that I want to do at
Changing
some
the
point
weather
is
would be cool.
make weather changes would be cool. Something that I want to make at some point is a capture the flag game mode. Just have always loved the game Capture the Flag. I think it would be fun to have in Battlefield. I'd want to be able to make my own maps for that, like fully my own maps. So I'd probably load into Merak and just like build over the top of it, but like drop the terrain that's currently on it. There is a part of me that wonders, somebody way smarter than me would have to do this. Theoretically, if you have the right file types, you could import a bigger terrain if you know how Battlefield has made it to like be in Godot, right? So you could say I'm building a map on Merak Valley and drop in just a different terrain slate. But I don't know how to do that. Yep, you can make your own scripts. Yeah, which somebody else would have to do. I've got a friend, Moo, who's kind of a whiz at that for his stream. He's somebody who I'd look into for this. All right. We'll see if it's in yet. It says 4. Post it locally. I gotta change the music up.
I wonder if they can do custom games like old Halo 3 like cops and robbers stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could absolutely set that up. SWAT was a game mode that I was going to try and make from Halo. I was like, maybe that would be cool, right? Trying to see if I can see the crane.
Your live blocked me. IDK how?
Oh, that's weird, Ghost. I didn't do that. It would be good in a portfolio if you guys are programmers. There's some pretty insane shit that you could probably throw together for yourselves. Oh, I forgot you can see the pyramids in the background. That's insane. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how they do it right, but essentially as long as you make your own, like, file for it and you have access to their terrain and stuff, you could make your own base layer for it. Yeah, it still hasn't loaded everything in yet. I'm not 100% sure why.
I forgot this was Egypt.
I did too. I don't know why some of this stuff hasn't loaded in. Right, we're still missing a whole building. I feel like it's not exporting the file correctly. I'm gonna make it a new export. I'm gonna export it as a different file name. Should be able to just map rotation. Should be able to just drop this. Throw New Sobek. I keep saying Siege of Sobek. It's New Sobek City. Load this in. I never exported it. I just saved it. Okay. Cancel. Yeah. Export current. No, I want to change where that exports to. Okay. What happens if I do that? So that should be good. There. Okay. Choose file. Save. Save. Save it a couple times. I've heard that's kind of what you need to do to get it moving. I didn't change the name on it. Okay, we'll do one more save. Let me change this to test 5. Gotta log all this shit. My brain is kind of thinking in overtime. Oh, there we go. Ah, loads test 5. I don't know, man. What happens if I hit host instead of host locally? Wonder if it'll let me. It seems upset. Oh no. What have I done? I'd much rather host locally now. I've changed my mind. I just closed Battlefield. Just Alt F4, you know, just a little hop out there. I just swallowed an ice cube. Just whole. Not a fan of that.
How's the coffee?
It's so good, man. It's like reinvigorating me. It's bringing life back to me. One
I
drink
am
at a
late, my
time.
bad. I got kicked. I really don't know what happened.
Oh, it's all good, man. I don't know why that happened. Kind of pisses me off that it kicked you. I don't want it kicking my friends. Right. Test 5, Sobek. Let's host it locally. Really, Ghost? That'd be something that I'd really love, like, to have some people work on for me. It's not a skill that I have. I've tried to develop it a couple times. This is not for me, but... Just deploy on headquarters. And... See, I feel like I should be able to see a crane right now. But I think it is kind of further down than I think it is. I should definitely be able to see one right now. Yeah, I saw somebody did like a Doom. You can do top down as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not quite loading some of this stuff. I don't understand why. It's weird. Oh, it put our big dirt mound down, though. Oh my god, look, and some of this shit's just floating. I wonder if it's just not all exported yet. Like, all the data hasn't exported yet. Oh yeah, you can get up on top of this. I wish those were the same color. That bugs me a bit. Okay, so imagine that you came from this side. You're totally covered from the buildings seeing you. You just kind of work your way up the hill. You really do have, like, a line of sight over here. I'm shooting the shit out of some. Oh, right, because there's a building right here, technically. Huh. It's like in the ground. It's interesting. It's interesting, the stuff that's loaded in and the stuff that isn't. Oh, I thought I was going to catch that. Okay. I don't understand. Let's go back to Godot. Yeah, see, it didn't even have this building in. But the dirt mound was cool looking. I don't know why it's not exporting everything. Right, because like all of this stuff is missing on some level there. The crane wasn't there. I really want to see the crane. Because sniping from up here creates an excellent counter snipe to over there and opens up this side for snipes. And it's hard to push and just... Oh, shit. That needs to come down a little bit. I didn't realize it's probably just floating. Do that. No. No, Ghost. That's kind of what I was hoping to be able to do.
It's on the pole.
You're right, Alex. Good save. Good save. Thanks, man. I think it's just still not all exported. The video I was watching, the guy said that that can take a minute. So we'll just keep adding stuff, and then we'll run back over to test that at some point here in a second. I want to put down another dirt mound. It's a backpack. Okay, that's interesting. That's like a rock wall. Okay. Oh, I love these paint buckets. Have you guys seen these paint buckets when they like blow up in paint? Like the paint gets fucking everywhere. I want to put some of those over here.
What are you listening to? This sounds sick.
Epidemic Sounds is what I listen to. This is Power Trip by Dylan Knight. It's all royalty-free music, so I can just play it on stream and I don't get sued. Works for me. See, and we still have like an open area here for firefights and stuff. Like, there's a lot of really cool shit over here. I just want to be able to put a dirt mound somewhere right now that I think is going to be pretty badass.
You might have to look it up.
Yeah, you should do it. You should do it. I want it to look like it hit that and split, you know? What did I just miss? Can you play another dog? Yeah, no, you can't. My pup, come over here. Oh, Bubba. Yeah, I'm liking that. I don't know what I'm looking for yet. Just so you guys know. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm looking for yet. It doesn't have to go here, but this will be a good thing to just... Just like little stuff, right? That kind of makes it feel lived in. Like something as simple as there being like fencing over here. Almost trying to line it up on that grid line. I don't know 100% how these like link up. Shit, I wish I would have done that. There we go. we'll just see how that looks in game. I'm going to see if any more of that has exported really quick here. I've heard that the trick is to just fucking save it a whole bunch on the publish screen. We'll do that. Turn that down a little bit. All right, let's see. See if any more of it's loaded. I don't like that spawn's not working. It makes me wonder what I'm doing wrong there. Ten out of 10.
Can you delete other spawns?
Well, I don't even know how the spawns work yet, necessarily. So that's kind of a big part of the problem right now. Like, I should be able to just see a crane off in the distance if it was loaded, but it's not loaded. So I'm like, what am I doing wrong in my export? Because I should be able to see that shit over there. See, I think it'd be crazy to be like out here having a fight with people on these mounds as you kind of like try to push through. Like if this is a breakthrough area, that would be really sick. It's a whole bunch of shit that I didn't put there. That's cool. Yeah, it still hasn't loaded all this shit in. We still got something floating over here. I don't know what's going on. You seen? I don't know what it's supposed to export as.
Probably gotta wait a little.
Yeah, it's just not really. Oh no. I don't remember when I saved last. I'm sure I do. I mean, it's a lot of assets, right? So that's kind of what I'm wondering is if it's just like having a hard time loading right now. I just really want to run around in this area. It's like a little playground, you know? I want to run up here and shoot and do all that stuff. I feel like there should be something over here, but there is a part of me that wonders if I should just leave it as like open battle space so that it's not overcrowded. There should definitely be something here, though. Where's that at? Okay. Yeah, like a cinder block, a couple cinder block stacks or something. There you go. I believe in you, Justin. Yeah. I want it to be like, if you're over here, you can't, like, you have some level of cover from this direction so that you're not just getting picked off by some dude who's just like sniping over here. You know, you got like some kind of lane protection. But I feel like this one's a little too much. Like, you still got to be good, right? You still got to get good. I'm not saying that the cover has to be perfect, but like, shit could be a little more difficult. That's for sure. Is there just a full car that I can just drop in here? Surveillance cameras look cool. Yeah. Barbed wire fence would be cool to set up.
Is there those
like-
military semis you can't drive?
Yeah, that's what. Well, I don't know. This one's not quite military, I guess. It kind of looks civilian, but I've got one right there that's kind of set up. So this is like barbed wire. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I know what he means, Justin. I just don't know if you can't find them in Siege of Sobek. I don't have access to them for this map. Sadly, like everything here is based off of our new Sobek. I'm sorry, everything here is based off of like the new Sobek map. So all of the assets we use have to be found in that map. So these are like barbed wire, which I think is kind of cool. Kind of creates like a barrier. There you go. Yeah, it has everything in the game, but you have to use map-specific assets on the map that's your base map. Like, I can't go and use assets from, like, Siege of Cairo in here. It all has to be on this map already. The only flavors I've tried of W, Justin, the Japanese soda one is my favorite so far. Really like this one. It's got Mount Fuji on it, as you can all see. And this one, the Shadow Monarch Strike, their little collab with Solo Leveling, I mean. Levering. Solo Leveling. Those are the ones I've tried. I like them both. I maybe like Japanese soda 10% more. See, there's like mosque arches over here. And like, I can drag... Oh, right. I'm not even on the right map right now. That pisses me off. I need to be over here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Construction scaffolding. You guys were asking me about this. Okay, where am I putting you? These need to go. These two fences. I don't like when I can't just click on stuff. Okay, there we go. Dude, this is going to be silly. Right, but it's not broken because you have to walk. There's only one way you can go up the ladder. I didn't think about that. These are all over by that building at D, the scaffolding. Just like that, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool look. That's a really cool look. Fuck, I can't wait to go look, fucking see that in game. Ooh, server racks. What am I going to do with that? Something for sure. Don't know what yet. Man, I'm going to have to build something just as fortified somewhere else, too, to make this fair. No, it's not a good look, Justin. I've heard it's kind of disappointing, is what I've heard. So, I don't know. I'm not a hater, but, like, it just... Like, I hate to be that guy, but, like, it's kind of a saturated game. You know, the survival, extraction, shooter genre. It's just kind of... There's a lot of those right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is it. Oh, yeah. I'm into this. This is going to be fucking epic looking. Ooh. I tilt it. There we go. I need to flip this like 90 degrees. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the closed beta was part of it. I also heard, like, that maybe the last time that they had it open to players, it was a better game than it is right now. Heard that from a bigger content creator that I talk to sometimes. No, Justin. I'm tired of talking about sandbags. So continue to talk about things that you find interesting, please. Helps me to have some shit to talk about. There, I will do that. That feels pretty cool. Yeah, you can come over from this side still, and you'd still be able to kill people down there, but it just kind of gives it some more cover. I'm trying to make it so that, like, getting on this hill doesn't mean that you can own this whole fucking map. You know? All right, guys. I have to go to the bathroom again because I just drank that whole coffee. So, save this. I'll be back. We'll test after this. Here we go. We're going to go check for testing here in a bit. I just kind of want to get an overlook on what we've got here. Oh, did he not get the joke, Justin? I didn't realize that. Okay, let's see here. There should be like some of those pipes, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it will. It's hard, bro. I get it, though. No, it is funny. It is funny. I get you. I know you're not complaining. I'm just saying it's a very real place. I don't really know what I'm looking at right now. That might be one we just have to look at when we get in. Looks like it might be some kind of house. Yeah. Another hard thing about building placement is that there's not a lot of like flat ground in this game. Very easily to find yourself in a place like, the fuck am I gonna put this, right? No. I'm not playing today. This is all I'm doing today, is building maps. No, if you use that right now, you will have successfully wasted money. No. Okay. Is this that giant building? I'm curious what this is. We're gonna... find somewhere flat to put this. Okay. You can't see the zips though. Right? Like I can't see the zips on the crane, but there should be. Looks like it might just be for looks, but I'm gonna plop it right there for funsies. Just to see what it looks like. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I don't want it there then. It kind of bums me out that I can't find that building to use. I think that's kind of lame. I don't think it is. I'm trying to find those little road barriers again that I was putting up. What am I looking at here? It's like a fence. Some of the stuff you just can't see in there, so I just have to like put it out here to see what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's just like construction wood. Okay. There it is. Hedgehogs. All right, let's go do some testing. See if that shit's loaded in anymore. I want to see. Oh, I got a $2 dono. When? I don't think I did. Oh, yeah. It says recent. That's the last one that I got. It's also the first one that I got. That just cycles the last time that stuff happens. All right, let's see if it's loaded any. Just hop in on my local. Still no crane. I don't know. It's making me feel like I fucked something up. I don't know why that's not exporting everything. It's like it's only taking the first export for some reason. But even then, we know it's like trying to load it. Catch the motors. The mortars. I'm not sure. I know that you can. I walked next to one and I didn't take any damage, so I would think you'd be okay. I don't want to see this shit. There's a whole bunch of shit over here now. You know? And there's supposed to be like a big ass crane. Like right here. Just gonna try to we'll go scene. Save scene. I don't know what that does, so I don't want to fuck with it. Okay. We're not even close to having used up. Why the size of that hasn't changed kind of concerns me. Justin, I think it's meant to go under the ground like this, what I was looking at earlier. I can't find anything that looks like it's that building. I'm going to set this on the road because I want to know what it is. This isn't going to stay on the map. I'm just curious. Looks interesting. Okay, did that. Should be good. Pop this back open. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to check out. I'm not sure. See, this has stayed 58 kilobytes. That makes me wonder why. Let's open it up. We'll see. Maybe more of it will load in. Whew.
I have nowhere near the patience to map, build, or edit.
Yeah. I don't know. Once you do it all the way to completion at some point, my man, it feels like the dopamine rush that you get from finishing a project like this is crazy. You know? So it starts to reward itself. But there is like... The important thing is just to like, to take it in little steps, right? Like, I'm just building one small little area right now. I'm not trying to do a whole map, right? I knew you were going to say something, Justin. I knew you weren't going to let me get away with that. Oh my. Maybe. Yeah, it didn't even load in that building for me to walk into. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's why you gotta just start making your clips individually, man. Okay. While we're in here, I'm gonna go run to one of those buildings I was looking at earlier. All the way over here. See, I gotta figure out what's gonna happen over here now, too. I use Streamlabs, Justin, and I use the save replay, the replay buffer. Okay, so this has stairs. So you can at least come up to the second level on the stairs. If there was a way for me to do it, I could place a zip up to the next. Sure. Okay. Yes, do look into that. Looks like there's not any good way for me to get up there. Yeah, this is a huge map. Oh, there it is, right there. I was gonna say, where's the end of the natural combat area? Right. Yeah, I mean, you could put a zone over here. You'd have to have. So here's the thing about this map: it'd be built for like maybe for BR. You'll be able to get all of the assets and edit stuff within the BR, and that's kind of what I'm most excited for because I feel like that's going to open up a lot of potential. Wondering if
A
it's
10
just
objective map.
a 10 objective map would be. It'd be pretty badass. I mean, it'd keep you moving. That's for sure. I'm wondering if I just see if this loads everything. I need to open up the YouTube video. See that. It's over here.
Oh, save it twice. It shows up right away, so you can test it. You don't have to wait around. Going. Think about it. You could come in here and be like, "Ooh, I need to lower that right there," or look at these rocks right here. They're floating. I need to make sure to lower that next time. So you come in here and you do some stuff, and same thing. You're just gonna go there. And you're going to, of course, go back into your editor and you're like, okay, so see, like this rock right here need to be lowered down more into the ground. Going a little too fast.
Okay, this put me in when I just chose to host it. I wonder if this way loads the assets better? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I feel like it has to be something with my export that I'm doing wrong. Doesn't work. Okay, that's what that is.
What are you playing?
I am in the portal right now, making a map. Sup, Alaskan Hillbilly? Thank you for the heart me, bro. Oh, okay. Those are like military barracks. Gotcha. Wondering if I can make it a night map just by doing that. Oh, this is interesting. That's an interesting way to look at it. My. Okay, so that's how that would change that, right? How do I change that? I like that. It's mad at me. Okay. We'll just keep trying. Okay. Thanks for the likes. All right. Let's see if we can get this saved so that we can go in here and test it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new. So let's do this here, right? Let's do start editing. You gotta do custom. You have to do default. Fine with me. New cell back. That. Okay. Maybe that'll help. Just tried to save it as a new experience and see if that made a difference. All right. I hate this song. All right, come on now. Okay. See if this makes a big difference. Definitely spawn some AI. That's fine. Still no crane. It still looks fucky. Map looks fucked up. Oh, I didn't think about it. You'll be able to shoot rockets up into here. That'll be nice. Wow, I didn't even realize I made that. Yeah, it's still not. BF portal not loading all assets. Okay, looks like they're gonna add a lot of that stuff later. Talking about. So is there like a ladder that I can add? Why? It's interesting. I like that that's a thing. Is there a zip line that I can add? There's an AA right there. I found it. There we go. That's cool. That's kind of huge. Wonder if I can like. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking right here. This is kind of crazy, holy shit. can't figure out if there's a good way to do this, to add a zip line. I am going to do this. Do something like this. This is kind of silly, but I love it. So this position could be pretty epic, just to kind of like chill out and fight. But as they push in, you could get kind of like stuck over here, right? That's kind of like the idea. And you got to be running across these lanes that they can fire down. Something like that is what I'm thinking. Trying to deter vehicles, but not personnel.
Whatcha mackin'?
Making a map. Making a map for Battlefield 6. I'm trying to make Sobek better by adding a new area. I expanded the boundary, and I've added this little section over here, Callie, and a rocket launcher that you can fire into that. That's D over here, right? So this is E that we're floating over right now. That would be F over there. And then this is that tower over D. So they'd still be able to snipe, but the idea is that, like, maybe not very well, right? Have some counter capabilities. Yeah. I still have to build out this area quite a bit, too. There's an AA gun over here. Be able to fire over a pretty open map. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff.
Is that through Portal? I should try to make GB soon.
Yeah. Yep. This is through. It's through Portal. Where's that at? That for it. Okay, this should be able to. Trying to see here. It is not. Okay. Give that a second. Nope. Not that. I don't know how to fix that. Where do I change my export setting? Oh, this is funky. Okay. Lots of Googling with this stuff. scene. Scene that's talked about scene. Levels. MP. Reading how this is supposed to be exported. Okay. Go back, why? Go back, why? Okay.
It load all of it yet?
Not yet. We're still... What I've come to find out is that my export is not correctly exporting. So I'm trying to get it to correctly export all this shit. I am struggling. Wondering if I need to just close this. Reopen. Open this guy up. Export the current level. There we go. That does it. Okay. Let's go over here. Just needed to close it and reopen it. I was scared to close it. I didn't want to lose the whole thing, but at that point I was like, I don't really know what else to do. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. Grab the SOBAC test JSON file. Save it. Number 9. Save it. I dropped an AI spawn in there. So the only thing that'll be annoying is if I have to kill AI the entire time I'm running around, but I kind of just wanted to feel what it was like to run around and get in a gunfight there. Okay, experience saved. We'll load in. Let's give it a go. Let's see if that fixed it. Very well may have. Go on. Let's see here. Testing these maps out. Okay. Oh my god, I'm in a queue to get into Battlefield 6 right now. Is anyone seeing this? Oh, got me back in. Okay. That's weird. It's like, is there really that many people on this game right now? Insane.
You won't wait long.
Yeah. Callie, I don't know if it's going to throw you into my local. I hope it does. We'll find out. I might have just screwed you up there. Okay. It's got the vehicles over there. So it's loading something in. Those guys are going to war. It's not loading everything in, I can see that. There's definitely more of it loaded in. So you can't even go over here in the other map, right? I think there's a lot of potential to add different shit over here too. There's a car. Yep, there's still quite a bit more of it's loaded in, but not everything. There should be a whole building right here. It's okay though. This is cool. Okay, so these are too close. I need to move
Did you
these.
add more Vicks? That looks like a very, very open run to new zones.
Oh, yeah. So I'm going to add a lot more vehicles, Callie. Like, I'm going to double helicopters, I'm going to double tanks, because with the open areas, that means there should be more vehicles, in my opinion. But with that comes things like setting up mounted AA positions to make the skies a little more dangerous, right?
Okay, cool.
And fucking hang out up here now, you know? Yeah, none of this shit's loaded in. This is still an issue. This whole area that I have made up over here, not properly loaded yet. Yeah, there's still some shit. It's not quite there. A few more things loaded in. Oh, here we go. I want to go see what this scaffolding looks like over here. I feel like that needs to be taller. Just my first initial thought. Now you can come up here. Jump up the side. This needs to be attached to something. I think I'm going to put like some cargo boxes over here. Yeah, we're still missing some stuff. It's still not all loading in. You should be able to, I would think you'd be able to assault ladder to get up here. I still want to encourage that. You should be able to assault ladder to get across this barrier too. Just set up on here. Some shots out. We're going to put some more cars and stuff out here on the road, too. But I want there to be spaces still. Like, I want to draw the vehicles out of that main area. So I want them to feel comfortable out in these wide open spaces so that if I'm over here, I can actually use my javelin to hit something over here. Right? Like, that's just kind of my thought. There's a lot of shit, you know, to deal with. I didn't know we could get in the back of this. That's kind of hilarious. So we can climb up on this mound that I added. See, this is a good spot too, because if you come over from this side, like they potentially won't even see you, this team, and you've got just this wide open vantage point. Although it is kind of weird about the collision on that, I've noticed. It seems like it's a little taller than it actually is. Right, we just started shooting over stuff, so I might get rid of that. Yeah, it still hasn't all loaded in. That's okay. It's getting better. It's getting better. Shit, I have to piss again, yo. God damn it.
By a few feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cut it. It's because I resized it, so I think it fucks the collision up. This tank isn't showing up either. There's this tank. ditch that.
Sound like me. Drinking 64 ounces every other game lol.
Yeah, man, I'm fucking gotta piss today. Big old piss boy today. All right, be right back. All right. Here we go. We're back at it. Should have, like... Thinking this stuff is just taking a while to load in. Here we go. These sandbags over here were too close. Why'd my music stop? Okay. Let's go. There we go. These sandbags were too close. They made it hard to move. So... push them out on this position a little bit more. That'll be better. This is not fully touching the ground. There we go. Yeah, I almost feel like this whole area over here is going to be where people want to get into like vehicle fights. Or to like set up an AA gun, you know? It's just cool. We'll like set up some shit over here. It won't just all be coverless. I'm gonna add some stuff down over here. These were called hedgehogs. Shit. There we go. It's too bad there were a whole bunch of cars on there. That would have been a fucking perfect spot for that. Fun. There's destroyed cars all over this map. I feel like I should be able to, like... Shit, that thing's huge. Far from being a pylon. Radio tower looks silly. Doesn't look like people can, like, get up here. Or that would be a really cool thing. Oh my, that's huge. Okay. You want the hills so that people can still push in, right? That's kind of like the main thought there. This is tall. Yeah. Yeah, you can climb up here. Hell yeah. Like this. This looks like it could be a fun position to really fight it out at. Oh my. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. I like the idea of like putting a whole bunch of houses over here. Like buildings and stuff. Because I think the trick to this map that I'm building is gonna be like there's gonna be open areas and then there's gonna be tight, close up areas to battle in. So there's like some level of I don't know what the right word is for it. Variation, maybe? This thing's fucking huge. What am I supposed to do with this guy? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Turn. I'm trying to get it to turn. Right? Just like encourages battles to happen. Stairs you can go up, kind of. It looks like those kind of cut you off, but what do I know? Like, I want to do this, and I want to put like a helicopter spawn here. Village shack down. I like these. These are good for kind of like. Yeah. These little shacks are good for like closing areas off, you know? Right, so we can do something like this. Right, because I want the AA to be mostly unimpeded, right? I want it to be able to fire in a lot of different positions. To fire over to those buildings on A. We've got a lot of space here for different stuff, right? But when people roll up here in cars and stuff, they roll through. I want them to feel trapped if they drive a vehicle in here. I want them to have to like fight their way in from the outside. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Right. So there's a lot of thought that I'm kind of trying to put into like, what do I want encounters to look like in this area? I want them to have a mix of a lot of things. I want it to be confusing when you get in here, no matter what team you're on. You know what I mean? Like, putting this car here suddenly creates a really tight turn for anybody who's trying to drive a car in here. Right? Plus, you can set this thing to explode. I don't know if you guys know that. You can put C4 on this thing. All right. Go up on here. Nope, that's not the helicopter that I want there.
Was there street, pavement option you've seen?
Nope. It's just built in. You just have to deal with whatever they have on whatever map you're editing. You can't edit the terrain at all yet. That's coming later, I just read. So for right now, this is what we get. There you are. See, having a consistent helicopter spawn on the map is going to be huge. So this helicopter spawns here. So if you get over here fast enough and hop in a helo, flying. Full team support, all of it. Okay.
We need PvP games without cheating from developers. Vince Zampella have a big family. One Bullet Revolution.
But true, I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's some dangerous shit to just be spewing around, though. That's fucking insane. One bullet revolution? What do you mean by that, man? Doesn't sound too good to me. I think you need to take a look at yourself and some of the ideas that you're propagating and think about whether or not you really mean the shit that you say on the internet. That's fucking insane. Did you fucking cheer when Charlie Kirk died too? Good God, man. Your fucking problem. Wild.
FR people slow ASF.
Slow's a word to use. Something. Get a life, man. Go touch some grass. It's a fucking video game. Who cares? It's not that deep, bro. Like, holy shit, man. You can't just say shit like that, bro. That is not okay. You especially can't say it here. I'm gonna have to move that helicopter spawn if I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Oh, so close. There we go. I like that. We'll move the helicopter spawn. We'll just put it down like right there. Oh shit. That's not gonna work. Can you believe that guy just came in here saying that, like, that guy has a big family and he lets him fucking cheat in this game? Are you kidding me? What the fuck is that insanity? That was wild. That was a wild choice, sir. I don't know what kind of reaction you thought you were gonna get. Oh, that guy, the guy who was just in here, the True, said some crazy shit, man. I'm okay with it. What about Vince Sapella, who, like, produced this game? Like, dude, are saying crazy things out loud. Okay. I'm wondering if I put this hovering, if it will, like, right itself on spawn or not. Okay, this is pretty open.
Your chat's been something else today.
Bro, I don't know what's going on in my chat today. I don't know. It has been weird. I won't lie. It's been a weird day in chat. I'll say that because those of you who are in here have been here for quite some time. You guys are the real ones. But I don't know what's going on in the chat today. There are some people who have been in here who need a therapist. That's all I'm going to say.
Can you destroy base map objects, or is it just building more onto?
You have to build more onto. The only way, Callie, that you can get rid of base map stuff is if you get rid of all of it. It's all attached. And then you can drop it down.
Lol,
Yeah.
what else has been happening?
We had someone in here who was asking me if they've been dating someone for 7 years and they're scared to get married. They like wanted to know if that was a bad thing. And I was like, well, kind of. If you've been dating for that long, you know, and you don't know that that person's the one at this point, kind of wasting your time, aren't you? Like, that's just my opinion, though. I'm just one man, you know. Live your life how you want to, you know. Far be it from me to tell you what to do, but Jesus.
And asked if he was even Jewish.
Yeah, I did have a guy come in and ask if I was Jewish today. It did happen too. That was weird. I don't know what that guy's deal was. That guy was. I think that guy
Like
tried to
first
save
Chituda
it.
left field.
Yeah, I think that guy
Way
was
left field.
trying to like save it by saying that he's Jewish. And I was like, no, you've said a thing now. And it's kind of weird. You can't really go back on that. So yeah, I guess today we've encountered dating problems, Nazis, and I don't know. Did the True just call for Vince Zampella to be? You know, hard to tell. I think it's possible that he was. It's just like, what are you doing saying that shit here, man? That's some prime bot behavior. I find it really funny. So these are fences that I'm pretty sure can break down. 90% sure they're destructible. But I like the idea of this base having just randomized sandbags around them.
Yeah, made me really appreciate my silent bots.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin, just remember, real people come with real problems, my man. Not always sunshine and daisies over here.
Hey, those are what I was talking about.
Oh, the awnings? Yeah. Got a pigeon tower.
I know great at English.
You're doing fine at English. That's kind of what I'm thinking I wanted. Something like this. Got like this area that you can come have like an Overwatch from. We've got this area in here. The AA's down here. I need to fill this out over here a little bit, but I don't really know what I want to do with that yet. I think I'm going to do like a supply
I
yard.
learned how to
kinda
spoke
feel.
by Taylor Swift songs.
Funny. Makes me wonder how many people who are like learning English, like how music helps them. I wonder if
Andres
that's a
on the
thing.
Rangers said that.
It's interesting. I feel like I could fit another building here. I probably shouldn't, but I feel like I can.
That's what she said.
Oh, Justin. You're silly, man. It's like colliding with that one.
And boom goes the dynamite. JK fades back and he scores.
Oh, yeah. I like this. I like this. This feels good. I think. There's like a combination at this point of like close and long range in this map that I'm really favoring. Like there's a whole bunch of cover over here now.
I hear you twice, purple in my head and phone in my hand. I am special.
Hey, I appreciate the support though, brother. I think that what I'm not considering is that this may be a huge file to import just over like a cloud server. So I think that's part of the problem, by the way. I know nobody asked, but holy Jesus, this thing's big.
CS.
Is there a door?
SA so S low con dash L.
That building looks sideways. Thing looked like it was falling over.
That's what he said in Spanglish.
Okay. I only speak one language. American. Stairs. It's a joke, by the way. Who's going to be concerned about that in 20 years?
It was from The Office.
Ah, okay. Stairs. There we go.
Last night was crazy though.
Yes, it was. I was having a good time.
It was hella fun, man.
Oh yeah, I had a blast, bro.
We was cooking.
We were cooking. There we go.
Cheekbones are so weird.
I forgot I said that last night.
Man said I just found out about my teeth.
I said I could feel my teeth. You gotta quote me right at least.
And you became aware.
Oh, I did. That's truth.
Of said teeth.
True that. Okay. I feel like I should just export this. See how much of this loaded in.
You getting on Battlefield tonight, Brody?
Nope. This is it for today. I'm gonna do this for like another hour and then I'm done. This is me today. Oh yeah.
You streaming tomorrow?
Yep, same time. Same time in the morning until the afternoon. There not be bots.
You eat all her chips.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Man was famished.
I was a hungry boy. It's real. Alright, I should save this scene in case something happens.
You'll be getting on soon, just gotta make the reset of these highlights.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be on the portal today. I'm probably gonna do the same thing
This
tomorrow
EU
too.
2000s club music is hidden.
Callie, I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. I don't know. I felt like usually I don't play music like while I'm playing because I hear everything that you guys hear, so it just can kind of be too much and be a little bit of an overload for
FR
me.
just sitting here bumping my head.
Hell yeah. So I've got like these playlists made up of music that I never get to use because I don't ever do like a just chatting stream or
I am
anything.
blue daba dee daba die.
Come on, Justin. That's a good song. Yeah, if I wasn't on YouTube, I'd play more Spotify. But the old YT ruins that. Get copyright struck. All right. Let's see what happens.
Bro, I had a disco ball shirt in middle school to dances.
Really?
SMH.
That's kind of my guy. All right. I really got to put a car spawn over there so that I can just drive off.
That was thing back then, man. I wonder if Spotify will get picked up in my streams if I play. Not sure if it'll pick up.
It will if you're playing it through like on whatever you're
You were
streaming
probably still in diapers.
on. I definitely was, Justin. Definitely was. We'll run down to that area we were just working on in a bit. Looks like the helicopter spawned in, right? So I have hope. This shit still isn't spawning in right. It makes me think that maybe I added assets from outside of the proper map at this point, which is really
You go live
annoying.
on Red 2 Cali.
Good, you can run through here now. That's big. Cool. good there. Yeah, this whole area needs a rework. I don't know what's going on here.
Just purple till I can get capture cards.
Okay, so this didn't even load this building. This entire building over here is missing that I put up. This is just floating something. Look at this.
If
That's
it's
gotta
just
go.
purple, just gotta not save to the VOD.
That's true. Yeah, that don't have a lot of room to work. I'm a terrible helicopter pilot, but how do I forward? Okay, okay, okay. So this is like my...
Over and under if he crashes chat?
Oh, I'm gonna crash it. There's no question. I just cut that in half. It's kind of funny. Yeah, a good helicopter placement over this will be pretty wild. I don't know if I'm a good enough pilot to get myself out of it. There we go. There we go. There it is. But I'm fine. Okay, so this guy's just floating right now. This is something I've got to change. See, this looks like it's just having some pop in. It's like all the interiors. Need to lift this up a little bit. Yeah. Got stuff bleeding through. Just nothing popped in over here. There should be like a whole building right where I'm standing. Yeah, I don't understand. Only some stuff is loading. So I don't really get what the I don't get what the deal is with that. See, like, look at this. I think this one was the one that was just floating. None of this shit loaded. I don't know what the deal is.
That's the slower cell. Then you can go through all this as much as you want, but the main key thing is map rotation. You want to take off the default one that's on there, of course, unless Siege of Cairo is the map that you've edited. You can leave that on there. And a lot of these names here are different than what they are in the app. You know, like after you download an city, that you're going to want to do is go through all the stuff if you want to. Hit everything you want on there and just doing test tutorial. There we go, test tutorial. Boom, got the test tutorial. And I'm not going to worry about a description. And let's go ahead and do this like a hammer. We'll choose this picture.
Trying to watch this video
right
to figure
here.
out what I'm doing wrong.
We'll go to step 3. right here, and this is as far as you need to go, like necessarily for just testing. You just hit create new, and there we go. It's saved. The experience has been saved now. And if you want to submit, if you've already tested and you're done and you want to submit, boom, you can hit submit publishing right there. But we are not wanting to submit if you've already tested for just testing. You just boom, got the test tutorial, and I'm not going to worry about a description. And let's go ahead and do this like a hammer. We'll choose this picture right here, and we'll go to step 3 right here. And this is as far as you need to go, like necessarily for just testing. You just hit create new, and there we go. It's saved. The experience has been saved now. And if you want to submit, if you've already tested and you're done and you want to submit, boom, you can hit submit publishing right there. But we are not wanting to submit. We just want to go ahead and check out what the actual map is like here. So here's our unfinished experiences is right here, the test tutorial. This is it right here. Now if you go in game and you go down to community, that's where you're going to be going. You go down to community, you scroll down a little bit further, you go into my experience, click on that, and if you notice, nothing has shown up yet. It does take a little bit of time for it to actually show up in game, so that's something to remember whenever you're doing this. It does take a little bit of time to show up in game. So while we're waiting for it to show up, I will show y'all what happens if you go ahead and create a new experience here with a verify mode. Let's say conquest here, start editing right there, the map rotation. Now if you notice the map rotation, you're not actually able to edit that file there and import your own stuff. So if you do go into the pre-made modes and stuff like that, you can't actually put in your own file. Like if you're in the verified modes, you can't put your own file into there. So that's why you always have to do it through the custom mode that is right there. So that's something to remember. And I'm going to test and see if this actually works. But every once in a while, anytime I would load something up to test, it wouldn't show up here in game. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go in here and just go in, whoops, my bad, wrong deal. Go in and hit modify there. If I hit modify and then just resave it, and a lot of times I just resave it and it would show up now in my game. Let's see if that was just a coincidence or if it actually works just resaving it again. Let's go my experiences, and it does. So there you go. Save it twice. It shows up right away.
All right.
So you can
Sorry, guys. We're going to be listening to this while I fucking try and
to be able to get in
see
there.
if this
so
shit will
Let's
load
go
in.
ahead and click on that. Now remember, if you have an unplugged, just testing some stuff, so you got to host locally right here. So that's something. It's joinable by friends. You can't just have any random person join unless they are actually in your friends list. So let's go ahead and click host locally, and let's see what the map looks like on here. So of course you got to wait for it to load. I just hope that they change it to where you can at least visualize, like view your map.
Popping really sucks.
Like
I'd like it if this all just loaded immediately while I was going.
Graphics of the certain in the materials and the textures and everything like that looks like in the actual thing. So that would be nice. So let's see if that actually works. There we go. We are here in our map that I just randomly built just real quick. It's something real easy, real simple. It looks like that I had too high off the ground right there. So this is what I just literally threw in just real quick just to be able to try out. And so there you go. Now you can actually see, you're like, then that's the good thing about it. You can come in here and be like, ooh, I need to lower that right there. Or look at these rocks right here. They're floating. I need to make sure to lower that next time. So tutorial scene, and then you come in here, and let's go and leave this right here. So let's go ahead and go back into this. Maybe you have to export current level. Because I saved that. Let me go ahead and export current level right here. And success. Does it have 2 of them now? Or no, it just has 1.
Pause that. I just want to see if I sit over here for any amount of time, if it like loads anything in. Yeah, that building's still fucking floating over there. It's weird. See that? All that shit's floating. That one's not even loading in. Just little tricks to know. Yep. I just want to see if any of this stuff just will appear over time. Like if it's like a slow loading thing or if there's more to it. Turn this volume down though.
So, that's probably the issue. I didn't export the current level after fixing the issues. So yeah, that's definitely probably the problem there. So now we can go ahead and, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Click on this, and I'm just going to go reload it just in case there. And I'm going to hit save on here. There we go. Let's hit save. And you know what? Let's hit save again as a precaution. And now let's see. Because I didn't actually reload.
I'm wondering if like the file size, like it just
export,
hasn't like taken everything in yet, or like I don't know, because like some shit's loaded here and some shit is not loaded on the other
let's
side.
see if that now has fixed it since I re-exported. Now, if this doesn't work, then what you may have to do is delete your portal thing and make a totally new one. Like in the website, you know, like delete the current one that was there, make a totally new one. Let's see if this works. That may not have to happen. And let's go ahead and see if this works. Sorry that I didn't do this beforehand. I didn't even think about it until
that building
I was right
should
here.
be what we have
there's issues.
right here.
I need to make some changes and stuff. There we go. It is. It's fixed. It's done. Look at that right there. It's fixed and done. So just all you have to do is just re-export your stuff from here. So just all you have to do is just make sure whenever you make fixes, like if you notice some of the plants were off of the ground right here. So if I lower those into the ground, lower these are the bushes, you know, lower them into the ground a little bit more. Make sure you click export current level, and there we go. It's success. It's done. And so then, of course, then you can, you know, come in here and resave it. Of course, exit out of your game before you do that, but resave it and you're good to go. Now, if you're publishing, you know, you want to go through all the steps of everything on here, add a description, add anything you want, and of course,
I don't think anything's going to pop
now,
in.
Remember, publishing does
I don't understand
take a
what
little
I'm
while.
messing
If you
up
notice,
here.
whenever you publish, it will say pending. You know, it could take this could take duration, and some changes needs to be made and resubmit bindings and stuff like that. How to switch some, you know, like how to switch between this and then, you know, item where you can go around selecting different objects and stuff like that to be able to move around and stuff. And so yeah, that is basically but I'm
Okay, that didn't help me at all. Okay. Well, let's get out of this. I don't think it's just gonna like pop in over time. I was hoping that that's what would happen, but it doesn't seem like that's what it's gonna do. Still kind of trying to figure that out. I only brought in the interiors of this building. I forgot I need to raise this one. But this one's just kind of here naturally, and it kind of looks like that, so maybe not. I love the paint buckets in this game. Can you go in here? How cool would that be? Jump in the stalker van. It's kind of what I wanted it to be like. Like you come in here and it's kind of like tight. You got to check your corners, lots of cover. AA gun. We'll quit out. I feel like that's going to need some upload time. Like we're not going to be able to see some of this stuff change until like maybe overnight even. which blows. But I don't know. I could be wrong. And that's what it was supposed to look like, right? Very different. Very different things. Oh yeah, this isn't even my building. The one that's in the ground over here. My building isn't even loading. That's weird. I don't really understand why. Why that's doing that? Personally, we should play some music. I will have to research that tonight, I think. Because I set up quite the arena over here for fights. Oh, you know what I do want to try out when we come back in? I want to know if there's a way for me to turn off the sun. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh, bring that over here.
Sobek Night Edition sounds awful lol.
Doesn't it? I don't know. It might be cool, though. I think it could potentially be cool to do as, like, in my head, is more of like an operations map. Like, I've been thinking about, like, my own kind of, like, game mode as, like, a special operations game mode.
I got 29 millis in .im blasting off boys.
And, like, it'd be like there's an objective that you need to secure on, like, the top floor of this building or something like that during an ongoing battle. And you spawn all the way, like, over where I've been spawning or further off the map even. Like, maybe your mission spawn is like a helicopter that's over here or something that's crashed. This is just kind of a game mode idea that I have, right? Because you can, like, there's shit all the way over here. Like, so I could put, like, a crashed heli down over here and have it be like, you need to make it through the city. And it's like one squad versus one squad almost. Like a search and destroy kind of thing. That's just kind of like an idea that I have. I'm still toying with it, right? So it's like this squad has to take that objective. The other squad has to defend it kind of thing. Or maybe even have it be like a 3 squad or 4 squad mode where it's like 2 squads defend and then 2 smaller squads are going to attack. But like search and destroy, like 1 life is really like what I'm sold on. So they'd have to like set up their defensive position in here for an assault on this base. That's just kind of like, I don't know. It's like a game mode idea that I've been thinking of. It's like, it'd be really cool to have like a attack the compound style game mode, I think. Almost like a Rainbow Six Siege kind of thing. But I don't know how I'd work that out. I just think it'd be cool. It'd be a cool thing to have like that kind of thing in game.
I get it. I think that would have to be within Breakthrough's logics.
I don't know. I'm wondering if with like my own scripting, like
Sounds
if
like
we could get
Insurgency.
close. Yeah, it would be something really weird, right? Because it would be like you have like an attack and defend mechanic, but you have like 4 teams instead of. And can you imagine like this is your team's play, right? One person on your team is a sniper with a 20 times scope who's going to sit up here and he's going to look into this area just like this, right? And then maybe you have like your other 3 team members are going to, and this would be like nighttime. That's like the reason that I want to do like a nighttime mode. So your other 3 squad members decide that they're going to come and do like a flanking attack over here, which means that they need to carefully make their way up. They're going to move through the containers, taking out anybody that they run into, and then assault this building from this side instead of taking the street. But at the same time that they're assaulting that position, another team decided, we're just going to roll a tank up to your doorstep. So there's 2 of them over here firing with LMGs on the position, a tank blowing shit up, an engineer protecting the tank. This other team is assaulting, and they're getting killed by the other assaulting team who has a tank. The defenders are on the top floor, laughing. And then they are all systematically taken out by a sniper on top of the building over by D from another squad. Like, it just seems like it would be absolute chaos. It's kind of like what I'm going for. The full battlefield, just chaotic, good luck in every environment, battling.
I get it. Sounds good.
I think it would be cool. It'd have to pick up steam. I think that's the thing that's kind of hard, is like, I think any game mode that gets added to the game is going to have like community support around it. Right?
Wait, what is this?
This is the portal. This is how you make maps in the Battlefield 6 portal. Lots of sound effects.
How does one get this access?
All you have to do is go to... Here, let me check the URL. You need to go to EA Games, ea.com/game/battlefield/battlefield 6, go to the portal, and you need to download the builder tool. Download the SDK and run Godot, and you'll be good to go. I'm going to delete that and try his trick, see if making a new one helps.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, it's really insane, man. They sure did give a lot of options to us for ways to play this game. This is the kind of thing that, like, this is going to make this a 10-year game, not a 10-month game. Like, with this kind of capabilities, you can expect me to be playing with the map builder alone for the next, like, 7 years.
The only thing disappointing about BF6 is there's no water maps yet.
Yeah, but they have, like, people have data mined the naval expansion from Battlefield 4, so we know for a fact that that's coming. That gives me a lot of hope. You think I'm having fun now? Wait until I'm making naval assault game modes where you have to storm the beaches of Normandy. That shit is going to be epic.
Yes.
It's going to be epic. I think I think they're doing a lot for us. So I'm pretty excited for what's to come. I really like these pigeon towers, but I have yet to see one that, like, does what I want it to or shows up in my map.
So you can make these maps, though. Could anyone play them by joining your server?
Yeah. Yeah. You can host it individually just for your friends, even. Which is how I plan on, like, testing these at a certain point is like I'll just open them up to people who watch me, and we will play some of the game modes so that I can see what the vibe is, you know? Check the success, that kind of thing. Should be able to grab the scaffolding here.
That's awesome, man.
Oh yeah, it's sick. It's very cool. There's a lot of really exciting things. It's a little insane, not gonna lie. I will warn you, this is not easy to use. I am kind of like going off of a couple years of knowledge in world builders and game engines to find success in building stuff here. And there are still things that are not working that I am not aware how to fix. So, it's not all sunshine and rainbows over here. There's a little bit of work to be done. But I'm betting if we put the time in, before long, it won't be too hard to figure out how to run all this crap. I like that. It's cool. Oh, there's like a power line. I was hoping I'd be able to put a zip up. Does this work? Can I literally just add a fucking ladder to this and it'll be fine? Oh, that's going to be insane. Do you have any idea how many places I'm going to make for us to climb up to? I feel like I'm living in a Nintendo Wii right now with this music. Okay, so you'll be able to climb up here as long as the scaffolding exists. Oh, yeah. No, there's built-in ladders, so I don't need to add a ladder. Nice. Okay. I can delete that. Yeah, I wanted like a zip line, but I don't know what they call those in the game.
Skyhooks and rappels?
Doesn't look like I can add them. I can add ladders though. So maybe I'll just have to make really big ladders. man, my back is not happy with me right now. Look at that billboard. That is huge. We don't need that. Okay. Oh, this is just a built-in barrier wall. That is convenient. You can do it like a stack. It's kind of an have to put this together.
Reddit says zip lines have not been implemented in the portal yet.
That sucks. They probably don't want us to be making stuff that's super broken, is my guess. That's going to be pretty big access. It goes through the fence. Fuck. Ugh. All right. That way. Even though it would have been easier. Come here. The lack of flat ground is an issue. So I read something that said that they're going to bring terraforming and like being able to build matches from scratch with all of the assets eventually. That's just not a thing yet. So for those of you who are in here when people were asking about that. Coming. Not quite here yet. Oh, concrete pipe. I was looking for. I want that over here. Okay. we're good. Ooh, my back. It's not happy with it. Oh, that didn't work. Looks like it's kind of broken. Like the design of it is that it's kind of worn. The back of it's blown up. Are there any trees on this map? Not really. Okay. I didn't realize the back was open on that guy too. It's insane. Okay.
Only 6 hours to go FMF.
What are you doing in 6 hours?
You said they have data mined BF4. Does that mean we will have those maps on 6?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're including those naval warfare maps in the game. They're already in the game. We just don't have access to them.
6 hours more of gameplay to go through.
Jesus. You gotta change how you do that, man.
Propaganda and Metro, let's go.
Yeah. Just the Navy maps, though. That's all I know about. I don't know if there's anything else.
God, I hope Metro is retired, lol.
Me too. I hate Metro. It's not a good map.
I can't imagine somebody not doing Locker.
Oh, I'm sure somebody will do Locker.
New map coming out next week, supposedly.
Yeah, the oil field one. Potentially. At least that's what I have heard. Dude, this is like Legos. Like, legit. That's how I feel right now. I just feel like I'm just playing with Legos. Oh man, here we go. We're getting there. There you go. It makes like a barrier. So that when somebody rolls a tank up here, you're not just absolutely screwed. I think these are climbable too, which is kind of half the reason that I'm putting them up right here. Kind of stair-stepped your way up into here. There we go. I'm liking the idea of having vehicle spawns be like on the map in some way. So it's like you have to go to them if you want to take advantage of them. I don't know. Works for me. That's better. I like that you'd have a more... Oh, that's a problem. Interesting. That looks like it's floating. Boy, this is about to get stupid. This is going to be silly. Let's do this. Is it too tall? That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, I love this.
AA on roof but super IPEN. Risk reward.
That's what I'm saying. It's on the roof, so you can do some crazy shit with that rocket launcher. But you could also just get fucking sniped. Right? You've got this position here, and then the AA here can cover around itself, at least into the open, like the most open area of the map over here. This guy's got this position that he can defend the front from, but I haven't figured out like how I'm going to post up to protect his back or the backs of people who may be around him. That I haven't quite figured out yet. I might not. It may be as simple as that's kind of a broken position that I've put up. I mean, the sandbags won't save you from a sniper, right? Like, good sniper's just gonna shoot like right over this shit and boop you in the face. I just like making these little nests. Figure out how far down I can put it before it starts to get in the way of other things. There we go. Like, this position's really cool looking until you get shot in the face by a sniper who's like way over there. That's kind of my thought. Right? This position will be cool. You'll have like an overlook of the courtyard even, right? For fights and stuff, but how much does that matter if you're getting shot in the face by a sniper? Oh, no. Don't do that. Come back. I like these little like built-in pillboxes, but you're still super open to getting sniped from like, look at that. That's a lot of map. You get absolutely wrecked.
A good loophole would be nice.
What do you mean, Alvin? Yeah, and there's a couple ways you can climb up here. Like, you still got to watch these positions where people can just come boop you. You'll be in trouble.
Small hole to shoot through, like the size of a liter of pop in diameter. Limited visibility.
Yes, I am trying to stop this from being a broken sniper's nest, though. So that's kind of my concern. Kind of look like a dick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we gotta change some things. All right. I just want these positions to feel like places you'd actually want to go when you're playing the game, you know? Like, I want there to be a benefit to being up on this base. No, don't play the same song twice. There we go. I think if I get rid of this one piece, it kind of helps.
People go up to so big roofs for no reason anyway, lol.
That's true. That's true. I just want it to be like, if I'm setting up like look at this position, right? If you're here defending this base from like say we get what we got early game, 2 squads come and crush right through here with like a tank, right? The tank's just going to be blowing up that rooftop, blowing up shit in front of it. These guys are going to be screaming through the buildings trying to kill people. Your squad on the second floor is going to be able to deter this attack in a lot of places, right? Or say even like this is breakthrough and that this is like one of the final objectives. I want the defenders to feel like they've got a chance, right? I need you to have a place that you can lay down and take cover in between these sandbags, fire across over to what's next to you, that kind of thing. Like, I'm trying to create these epic fortified positions, but at the same time I want them to be like something that an enemy team is capable of getting through.
Crazy lol.
feel like defense is underrated in this game. And, you know, like, somebody could blow this entire fence up, and then, like, this position doesn't really benefit. Like this orange fence is totally destructible. You just take it down with a knife. A tank could just drive right through this fence, blow up this building, take out your AA position, and before you know it, you're done, you know? Like, it's far from a perfect position. I mean, you can shoot a dude out of the back of this AA, no problem. What's up, bruh? Okay. Something like this. All right. That's all exported. Pretty insane. I mean, if you could, like, get a guy up into one of these spots up here, sniping, that'd be a pretty goated spot. Okay. That's all exported. Let's do this. Oh yeah, that file's getting big, man. Okay, we will. All right, so then the trick, I think, is like you gotta go back to the builder tool, go into here, hit modify, resave it, save. It should load immediately. Whew. Hop in here, guys. See what happens. See how much of it loads, at least. After this, I'll probably just leave it to load overnight. I'd imagine that'll help with a lot of the pop-in that we're having. I think that it's a pretty large file size for everything to transfer over and be accessible in the game immediately. I think that's part of the problem. So, we'll give that a look. We should be able to just jump in. It's local. Hey, Manny, Alvin, you're back. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. We're going to check on that map. I just finished some updates to it. We'll see what happens. You're good, bro. Okay. So just right off the bat, we've opened up more of the map. You can actually go many, many places out here. You can actually walk over to these buildings and stuff now. I'm thinking just increasing map size is enough to spread out the teams. Oh. Justin, you can be in the TikTok. You're not gonna ruin my VOD, bro. I'm not clipping anything today. You're good. I'm not gonna clip anything until it's more refined. So, you know, I have a backlog from the 72-hour stream of content, so I'm not too worried about anything. Yeah, all this shit hasn't loaded in yet. So, I think that's just the file size. Like, it's only thrown in half the crap that's over here. So there should be a building. I should be driving through a building right now, basically. We'll go over here to... Come on, bro. The area we've been building up, I think, is... over here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, this building still hasn't loaded outside, but look, you can see all of the, all the sandbags have. I don't remember. Sandbags are indestructible, right? Yeah. So you should be able to, like... It's pretty solid. I don't know why these buildings don't load. Like, look, this one's just... there. Oh, they do blow up? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, there should be a ladder here. There's not. Yeah, I think that they just take a really long time to load in the full file size, especially like as crazy as that is. Yeah, I mean, just having this AA here is pretty wild. You know? It's gonna be a pretty solid move. Come on, even out, even out. Practice my flying. Yeah. I want to add some more stuff on the road, like down here. At some point, do like a blockade kind of thing. Sure. Yeah, I think you can go even all the way out here. Yeah. This is all just open map now. I can't wait to do this on like Merak, you know? Like it's gonna change things, right? Because vehicles like the mobile AA are gonna be this far out. They're not gonna be like on top of you. You can climb, or you can set up all the way out here. Like I'll put a building out here or some shit, you know? You'll be able to snipe people all the way over here. Like, I think I like quadrupled the map size in Borders. Pretty insane. I'll probably try and set up some like military depot looking outpost out here that will just be something. Or maybe I'll put something down in here, you know? Like this shit all blows up. I can't do anything about that. Like that just is what it is, but... Yeah, look at this. You just run around out here. This has collision. Like, you can't go into this in some places, which is a little annoying. It's kind of broken. Yeah. Look at this. Look at how far outside this map we are. That's where everybody usually snipes. You think they're going to be able to look for you all the way out here? Like if you're sniping, you'll just be able to like... Can't get on this. It's collision. You could lay down in this tube. And back here somewhere they're not even going to look for you. Probably like right here. Just line up your shots and drop, you know? You can roll your tank through this area, set up over here, heal everything back up before you go on to the next fight. I don't like that you can't go through this stuff. That kind of annoys me. I won't lie. There's nothing I can do about that, though. So, we'll see. I just think having these big open areas, it changes things quite a bit, right? Because right now on Sobek, what happens is everybody gets crowded and fights for B. Well, why the fuck would you fight for B if you could come to what I'm building over here, to F? There's no reason to fight for B. They can just have it because your team is going to take the outside of the city. And every time they fly a helicopter over, just take it out. Or they're sniping up there? Not anymore, they're not. You know?
Will you eventually be able to go through those areas, or is that a con of portal maps?
It's a con of, like, making the portal maps as big as I have. I don't know that they'll always be impassable, but they definitely are right now. You can get up here on this. Like, this area is one of my favorite areas that I've created. You can kind of sneak up here. You got the rocket set up. A big part of, like, building this map for me has just been canceling out people just chilling on a rooftop for the entire match. Right? Like, that's the big draw to something like this. And, like, listen, this position can shoot a missile this far, which is really cool. But you can also get sniped from just about every fucking roof that's in front of you. Over here, guys get up on here. You know they're up here. People on, like, the second or third floor who parachute over there. None of this is loaded in. I think it's just file size stuff. That's my guess. Yeah. Just have tanks over here, or cars, driving it out, having a full-on fucking battle. While dudes are, like, laying down over here, fighting to get to E from this position. Following a tank over a ridge line to push in, right? You got all these cinder blocks and everything. You get your squad to, like, push up to this position so that you can chill here. Alright, I shot that. Make a big push up to E. Bam, you're in it. You're in the fight. Even though this entire time they've been fighting you from over here. Just lobbing shots over. Right? Like, that isn't so far away that you can't just stand up here and... Like, there's disadvantages to this spot too, right? I can sit here and put shots into that all day. It's not perfect. It's not totally undefendable over there. You're gonna run into some problems if you think you just got it locked down from one base. So, that's kind of what I'm enjoying. So, I'll start setting up some more stuff. There you go. I think this makes it a little bit easier for you guys to see. You guys on TikTok probably won't notice much of a difference there. Yeah. So I don't think there's any, like, cars or anything that I can just put here. Oh, there's, like, an SUV. Okay, here we go. There you go. This is what I want to do, is be able to add like vehicles over to these areas. Right? You can't drive these, but you can set them up over here as like extra cover. We'll make it look like that or something, right? So here, let's do like,
I'm on Portal and downloaded the SDK, but I don't see how to actually edit the map.
the best advice I can give you is to watch a YouTube video. Here, let me link you the one I've been watching.
All right, what's up, everyone? Duquesne23 here, and today we're going to...
Okay, give me a second. Here, Callie, watch this video. I don't know enough to be able to like
//youtube.be/tig2 enzyme timey.
I don't know enough to be able to totally walk you through it. There's a truck or two in here too. This kind of stuff kind of create that lived in kind of thing, right? We're trying to get that feel that it's like people ditched their cars because this became a war zone, right? So when you cross over for me, you need to know that you can kind of like work your way up, right? Get set up in a position like this bus, take fire on the enemy team, or set up in like the same position over here. Like, it's just a couple different things that you can do, I guess. There we go. It's like a military cargo truck. That'll be cool. I'm trying to like get this to look like it kind of crashed on this. There you go. See, that's like crazy. Got a crash tank, got all this, got all the vehicles over here. You're like in the fight, taking cover, getting fired on from these positions. These guys still have to find a way to rush over this hill and get you, right? They could flank right, they could flank left. There's all sorts of positions they could go to, but just kind of insane. That's funny that you wouldn't found that, bro. Linked tank will be cool to have. Yeah, looks like the tanks died in a fight with each other, that kind of thing. Let's go. Yeah. Cargo van. No. See, I think that's kind of cool looking. You got that in between like E and D now. Provides quite a bit more cover for everybody. I'd like burnt trees. Okay. That will do. See what else can I do? Cinder blocks. Cement. I'll check it out. Let's see here. Cool. All right, let's put another bus in. I thought maybe there was a fire truck. No, must be on a different map. Okay, come on now. From up here, should have a pretty solid vantage point still. A lot of these positions. Do something like this. Just in the street, kind of like busted. Car parts. This guy I want to have like the other way around, like this, yeah. Okay. That looks good. Let's do cargo. Let's do containers. Okay. Something like that. Now we need more cars. We need a van. Now, I think all of these blow up, which is kind of the crazier part about this is that you'll be able to just like blow shit up here. Shit. No, that was almost a problem. Okay, I think that's starting to look really decent. They have like some decent firing lanes, fights you can take there. You should be able to, if I can get it to the point where we can get up in this crane, you should be able to absolutely demolish from up here. But you will also be able to be demolished. So Hedgehog. Set something like that up. Go sandbags. Justin, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Okay.
Do it for the homies.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. All right. One more over. Kind of have to create a trap to get people over here, you know?
Dude, our comms were wild last night.
Yeah, they were insane. I had a blast last night. So much of a blast that I am exhausted today.
My eyes are dry.
Yeah, that was
True.
real. That was real. That was real. All right. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Something like that. Yeah, That should be pretty insane, I think. That should be good. We're gonna export that. Before I do, I want to see if this loaded anymore. We're gonna do like a double test here. Last 15 minutes, we'll test to see if this loaded anything extra, and then after that, I'll load in the new stuff to see what's initial, and then just kind of leave it. I'm gonna leave it overnight just to kind of load everything in and figure itself out. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to get a headache, y'all. Been like at it today. We've just been on top of it. Whew. Damn. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Pop-ups here. Bubba. Sweet little guy. Let's go see if any of this loaded in. Out trucks and stuff. They're already in a couple places on the map, so it's just kind of like crazy. Yeah, we'll load it in a bit. We just filled this whole area up here with cars and shit, right? So this is kind of the before. Yep. This whole road that I'm walking through right now is going to be full of cars. There's that. Down helicopter. Fortified AA position with the sandbags perhaps. Come in. Protect your AA. Mounted up on a sandbag. These buildings. People able to go up 3 floors of building, right? Then can jump it, get over here. Truck. Go grab a car really quick. Even now, just being able to be this far out, like, makes me more excited about the map. Still having loading issues over here. Let's see what happens when we upload the next one. Right. Okay. Going to export. Pop this open. Should be able to go to map rotation, kill this. This up. It's 146 kilobytes now. It's a lot of space. Save that. Save that guy. So that should be pretty much set. So we could open this up now. We'll see how much of those cars and stuff have loaded. I bet there's quite a bit that's still unloaded. But we'll see. We'll give it a check. This will be the last thing that we do on the stream today. Whew. Then I will be outie, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Okay. All right, let's see if those cars at least loaded in. I feel like they should be. I'd understand the buildings taking a really long time to, like, push their positions over, you know, file-wise. I'd be interested to see if the cars popped in quick or not. Okay. So we totally changed this road up here. See if the car's loaded in. We should be able to see. Oh, it doesn't look like anything loaded. Fuck, man. I don't understand it. Yeah, we just put a ton of, like, vehicles and stuff over here. Yeah, look at all this stuff down here. It's only partially loaded. Like that bus is me. I added that. Dump truck. Shoot through that gap. Yeah, I just placed this stuff. Oh shit, does this just not have collision? That's insane. It's kind of disappointing. You can post up here though. Alright. Well, guys, I am going to call it there for today. We have done a lot of map building. So much. Hours and hours and hours and hours. So, tomorrow, we will hop back, see if anything's loaded for us. Yeah, this is, you guys, take a look at this. So this is the truck we were just at, right here. This guy. Look at all the stuff that should have been populated. I think that I've just done enough changing that it needs some help, you know? We've spent a lot of time on this side of the map. I'm hoping to get over to this side of the map tomorrow. I'm going to build basically like a military base styled thing over in the corner over there that will have a tank spawn as well as an Apache spawn, I think. I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put a downed helicopter on top of this hill at some point. Yeah, we'll check some stuff out tomorrow. All right, crew. Thanks for hanging around.